Hello, hello, my friends. How's it going? It's about that time. Well, it's about that time, as in it's about to be 2022. So, how you guys doing? We're welcome to the Rivet Show on New Year's Eve. Last year, I posted a little. I went back to look because I couldn't remember exactly how long we had streamed for last year, or what exactly we did. I completely forgot that we did an 8-hour stream. We did an 8-hour stream on New Year's Eve, and we stayed up and watched the Snoop Dogg New Year's Eve special. It was hilarious. Let me see if I could. I posted a clip of it on Twitter. But it was just a surreal. Like I forgot how absolutely surreal it was. It's a little quiet, but I'd probably have to turn it up just a wee bit. Let me see. But yeah, fucking like he's just using this opportunity to like Snoop Dogg just came on and just winged it. They did not have a plan. They're just throwing it together as they go. We high as a motherfucker. He was like, we're super high right now. We don't know what we're doing. And I was like, that's a mood. That's a mood right there. But yeah, we're gonna tonight. We're not going for 8 hours. I don't have it in me. I go to sleep a lot earlier than I used. Well, not really. I mean, it is the weekend as well. But like, I've been going to sleep at like 10 as of late. So I definitely. You're lucky to have me up till 12 or 1. So we're gonna do that tonight. We're gonna play some Oblivion for a little bit. And then we'll probably take a break and take a look to see what kind of New Year's Eve streams are going on. As it gets closer to midnight, I think I'm going to log on to Final Fantasy XIV to see if there's anything like people gathering to do like a countdown or whatever. I think that would be cool. Maybe go to one of the big cities and see who's all hanging out. But yeah, I've also got drinks. If you want to drink with me, you're welcome to. Not just alcohol. Whatever your New Year's beverage is. Tonight I'm drinking Narragansett. It's a new beer that I picked up. It's apparently an East Coast beer. It says made on honor. It's probably okay. Never mind. It's not backwards. It's a beer of the clam. When I picked it up, I was like, clam flavored beer. What do you know? But it's not. It's just the official beer of the clam. I imagine they drink the beer with the clams that they eat on the East Coast, presumably. I don't know what people on the East Coast do. But we're gonna crack open a cold one. Thanks for subscribing, my lovely wife. I appreciate it.
I like the sunglasses cat. Oh, I didn't do it.
Sunglasses cat? Well, it did, but it's just off center.
It just makes his eyes look like black holes.
Yeah, some of the that's another thing that I need to do, honestly. I need to add some more new emotes, I think. I've been using better Twitch TV, but I don't see a lot of people use it in my chat. I'm really the only one, and I mainly just use Party Kirby. But yeah, we're gonna drink a lot. I'm gonna drink a lot, and we're gonna play some Oblivion and Final Fantasy. So buckle up. I hope you guys have had a wonderful year. This year has been. I feel bad about it, but like these past 2 years have been the best years of my life, and it makes me feel so bad. Like, but also like it's been great at the same time. So, but yeah, we're gonna get into it. Yeah, I got married. I came out as non-binary. I've finishing my bachelor's degree. I'm not like living. I'm not like living paycheck to paycheck necessarily.
Which, the Twitch.tv in the chat, and it timed them out for 3 seconds, so I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably timed them out for
Trying to spam.
for spam. It's because it's an auto mod thing. Don't take it personally. It's just to prevent spam.
It's because it did it because of the.
But Pizza removed your timeout, so you're good. I know you weren't meaning anything crazy. Okay. Let's continue. I don't remember exactly where we're going. I'm so tempted to like start my own run and play in parallel, like with the stream run, but I feel like it would just be too much. Like, it would be too much. I don't need to play Oblivion twice again. I just need to play Oblivion once. And somebody's after me, and I'm not okay with it. Oh, fuck. I think my volume might be a little too loud. Hold on. Let me change it. I realized that I had my volume all the way up, because once you're in Oblivion, as you know, you can't change the volume. Yeah, I imagine, I've never had a need to change my auto mod stuff. It's mainly just to keep me safe, because I don't have super great access to my moderator tools while I'm streaming, and while I do have multiple admins that could respond at a moment's notice, I'm just a smaller streamer that also happens to be queer, so but I imagine as I get bigger and we have more people in the chat, I might need to slacken the auto mod, because auto mod only really works for people that don't really have like a comprehensive mod teams or anyone to like stop things. With the bigger audience that you have, I imagine auto mod gets a little bit more annoying. I think eventually I'd probably just end up using the banned words, and that would be it. Oh my god, who are you? Are you a vampire? Wait, I didn't hit him. Wait. I don't like that you call me a mangy house cat. Are you done? Hello? Wah! Jesus. I do understand. I didn't think I had said URL. Yeah, no, it was probably just a spam thing. I think also URLs, or I don't know, I might have removed the URL restriction at some point, because I think I ran into that issue before. Our cat has been, right after one of our cats got out of heat, the other one went right into, went right into it, and is now screaming throughout the house. So if you hear a loud meow, that's probably her. Nice to meet a Khajiit friend. I am a lizard folk. I was gonna play an Argonian. I think it would be neat to play an Argonian at some point. Maybe for Skyrim we'll do that, because I think I played Dark Elf in Morrowind. Oblivion is Khajiit, and Skyrim is going to be Argonian, maybe. I just need to heal. Okay, there we go.
Your audio sounds fine.
Okay, nice.
R.I.P. Betty White.
R.I.P. Betty White. Yes. Bless up. Hope she's doing okay. Yeah, Betty White's right now currently fighting Ronald Reagan. She has come to deliver vengeance. There isn't much water in Skyrim. I would probably take another risk.
Do your worst.
Wah! I guess there is like the icy sea, but I don't know how well Argonians swim in icy seas. Nice. 2 for $1 sausage biscuits? Oh my god. We're gonna get really drunk tonight and go get sausage biscuits tomorrow. Oh, this guy is kicking my ass. Hold on. Can I...
Die, you mangy house.
Wow!
That sounds very,
I had forgotten this orc, or orcs at least, I think have a enhanced healing in this build, or this, my modded Skyrim at least, or Oblivion. God, this is rough.
I'll have you to pieces. I'm just warming up.
Wait, that's a real thing that happens? Is that
yeah.
fishes get thrown up into the air by water spouts and they rain?
Absolutely. It usually happens in the tornado alley.
Yeah. Wop. Okay. Come on now. It's okay, you can die now.
No pay.
Please. I don't have any restore magic. I need to get into potion making because I need to start putting stuff into alchemy. Come on.
Show me what you've got.
I'm so scared. I'm going to die. Yep. I died to that guy last time, too. I think I'm actually going to take off this hat. I think it's two hat. It's two hat. I'm taking off the hat because it's two hat. No, I'm taking it off because I'm kind of hot. I'm, like... temperature.
You want the fan?
Yeah. Okay. I need to not die. That would be... Wait, is this even a place I'm supposed to be going? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, I might be a little... I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh, I did actually end up killing this marauder. What?
Is that better?
Hmm? Yeah. Boink! Come here. I hope I didn't attract the other one. Yeah, I did! I'm running!
Move like a pregnant cow.
He called me a pregnant cow! I'm not a pregnant cow. They're coming after me. There they are! Leave me alone! I can't. Ah! Wait. Wait. They're not after me now? Wait, okay, no, they are. Okay, I need to reload. Because I fucked myself. Let me see. I think I might need to prepare a little better. I'm trying to play as a shadow scale Argonian. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I told myself that I was not going to do any sort of like stealth or like a rogue guild because that's what I always do. And I feel like I'm doing a disservice to myself. So I'm trying out something that I normally would not play. And I am definitely feeling the consequences of that, but it's been fun so far. We're going to use our scrolls because I'm not going to use them otherwise. So I'm just deciding that scrolls are probably going to be the thing that I will want to use in difficult situations. Come here. Come at me. I hope I didn't attract both of them. I didn't. Nice. And then I'm going to summon a Skelly Boy. And then I'm going to throw another snowball at him. And then I'm gonna spark him. And then I'm gonna... Flare. Oh, I missed. I normally play as a heavy armor Khajiit or a heavy armor orc. Oh, dang. So we're like flip-flopping. Nice. Okay. And then...
West payment on stolen property.
Yeah.
They were counting.
Force Leech. And then I'm going to do... We have our mountain fingers.
Yeah, if you return to the person within a year of stealing it, then they have a party with it.
Let's try to summon a wolfie. Help me. Come on. Oh, my wolf is helping quite a bit, actually. Okay, maybe I need to use it. I do not give up on my wolf, I guess is the lesson here. Let's see, what do I have? Repair. I do not have repair hammers. Legion Cuirass. I already have a steel cuirass on. More enemies. More enemies. We're doing the thing that we did in Morrowind, where we have to rest every time that we fight something so that we can recover. No! I accidentally pressed load instead of save. Now we have to fight the orc again. God fucking damn it. It's hard to be stealthy in the early game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, honestly, stealth in Oblivion has been the, is honestly the more difficult, I think. The more difficult, option. Not more difficult, in the beginning at least. It's hard to get up to the point where stealth works really well.
What's that? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. I am afraid.
Damn rats always skirting around in the
Damn rats.
shadows, making me jumpy.
Okay. Summon wolf. Let's hope I didn't attract the orc guy. I did attract the orc guy. Fuck. Snowball. Snowball.
You move like a pregnant.
Snowball.
Here, take this. What's the matter? Getting tired today, you done.
They destroyed my wolf. Hold on. Gotta summon another one. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Did they kill my wolf again? No, they didn't. I'm trying so hard right.
Billions.
Let's see. I do have some healing potions. Just letting my wolf take care of the other guy. Oh, he did! This wolf is way more useful than I thought it was. All right. That went better than expected. Okay, now we save. Path of the Marauder. What does it say? What? Oh. It's a skill book? You do not meet the minimum skill requirements to follow this path. What? So you can change classes. Like if you have the appropriate skills, or I don't know. It's weird. I've never seen like a skill book or like a class book that like goes over what a class is. That's interesting. Okay. Onward. I'm a little spooked. I don't know who else could be around here. Hello? Oh, there's somebody over there. I wonder what's behind this door. I never seen that before. Do you have mods for Oblivion? Yes, I do have mods for Oblivion. So that's probably why. I have a mod that changes the magic system, so that's probably why. It like makes it so that you can learn like I have a minor bound armor tome. I'm not sure if tomes were a thing before.
Damn, I've lost them. Guess it was nothing.
I'm going to set the wolf to 4.
Who's there? Die, cur!
What missed?
This ends here.
Wolf, very good. Tomes are DLC to the base game. Okay. Oh, no, you're right. I guess I forgot there is a DLC called Spell Tomes. I guess I didn't realize that. I had always, for some reason, thought that it was like a separate thing. Or like a player-made mod. I've always messed around with, like, I remember and have messed around with Frostcrag Spire and all of the other DLC, but I never had the opportunity to use, like, horse armor and the spell tomes. We could use this repair hammer to try and repair our shit. Broke my hammer. Already. Literally 3 strikes is all it took.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Your eyes? Do you mean your ears? Oh shit. Hello? Oh. Oh Jesus. My wolf attracted more attention than I wanted it to. Only DLCs I had before Xbox One was the Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isle. Yeah, I love Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isle.
Ha! Never take me down. Jump on my side.
I'm going to run away from these mages. I think I kind of made a mistake here. I attracted the attention of all of them. Nice! The shock spell accidentally hit the Marauder. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Help me. Wolfie, help me. Nice, 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 nice. Go get him. Go get him. Oh, Jesus. No! I got blasted. All right, we almost did okay though. That wolf really really carries the aggro. What's up? You have what?
Noise canceling, I just don't. I didn't want to say.
I don't know if I already said it, but Pizza has really nice headphones. They are the Sony, not sponsored. They're really good headphones. The WF-1000XM4s, they have like the best noise canceling ever, and they actually make it feel like the noise canceling actually works.
Yeah.
Like, it's just really good. It makes you feel like
I
you just
legitimately
can
can't hear
close
you.
out everything.
I legitimately can't hear you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm talking right now, and Pizza legit
my
just
back
can't hear
is
my
to-
voice.
If my back is to you, well, I have one ear uncovered. If my back is to you and you're talking to me and I have a noise canceling on, I literally
Whatever
cannot
it
hear you.
was, it's gone now.
It's great. I'm just kidding.
I don't have the horse armor. I think I got most of the other DLC now. Yeah. Horse armor is definitely not something that is definitely not something that you will miss. I guarantee that. Horse armor, it was like the very beginning of microtransactions. It was like the first that I think there are many people that have written like essays about how the horse armor DLC from Oblivion was kind of like the first domino in getting big time video game devs to monetize their like games really hardcore like they do now. And it wasn't even that good. Like, it was literally just fucking something like 4 or 5 sets of armors for your horse. And like having a horse isn't even like the most important thing in it. Like, it's cool or whatever, like it helps you get around, but I wouldn't bring my horse into battle, I don't think. I'd probably like get off my horse far before I got to the battle. But that might just be me, I don't know. I am also that kind of person that likes having my chocobo come help me in battle, so maybe the horse in Oblivion is supposed to be akin to a chocobo. Okay, we're gonna save here so I don't have to fight that motherfucker again. Let's try not to attract every single enemy. Come on, come here. I did not... Okay, yeah, I only got one of them. Nice. This Fingers of the Mountain spell is really good. It just uses a lot of magic. Epic. Get styled on. Now we've got a mage to fight. Let me save real quick just to, so I don't have to, might as well do it at every chance I can. Yoink! Go get him. Sick him. Show me what you've got. Oh my god, she's tall. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm glad I didn't use all of my healing potions. Help me, help me. Wolf, no! That's not the person I wanted you to fight. Almost. Ooh, no, she's healing. Brother Sky. Oh my god. Damn it, damn it. I looked and don't have the pictures or music DLC, but those are not important to me. I don't usually ride horses in Oblivion, so why have the armor? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that, especially, I think the only reason that I would want to, use the horse, or use a horse is in a game that I've been to most of the places in, and like for instance, Oblivion, walking long distances is very much a slog if you don't have a high speed stat. And the landscape is not particularly interesting. It's very, very generic. So that's the only reason that I would use horses in Oblivion. I would definitely get off for combat, or if I'm like if I have a bunch of places to explore in a small area. But in games like Breath of the Wild or I don't know, like Horizon Zero Dawn, or just games that have a really good sense of like they space things out, I guess, really well. Like there's a good distribution of like points of interests on the map. And I just don't like getting on and off my horse all the time. And if I am on my horse and I'm going straight to my objective, I get the feeling that I'm missing things as I'm moving. So most of the time I just prefer to walk because it's a lot easier than just getting on and off my horse. Did you know that the taller the character is, the faster they move in Oblivion? I did not know that, actually. I always thought it was like it was based solely off the speed stat. That's interesting. I guess I should have made my character very tall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I? Ah! My wolf keeps going after the Imperial Battle Mage. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Let's see, I'm gonna do weak potion of health. I have some restore fatigue potions. Nice! Alright, that's one down. Oh. Go get him. I'm afeared. Oh, he's running. Is he almost dead? Nice. We did it. Woo! They did not have any loot on them, but we did it. Orcs are the fastest because they are the tallest race. This is going off of all characters being the same speed in base form. I could be wrong about Orc being the tallest. I think the tallest is High Elf, but I may be wrong as well. I know in this iteration, because I did install a mod that redoes the class and race, that redoes the racial abilities. So it's definitely different. Like for instance, my powers, I have Eye of Fear and Force Leech. As far as I know, those aren't the normal ones that you get, and then I think there are some other resistances and stuff like that. But when it comes to orcs, I get the feeling that they have a HP regeneration perk with this mod, at least. Because every time that I fought an orc, it seems like their HP regenerates when I'm trying to fight them. But yeah, there are a few things that I've changed. Quite a few that mostly have to do with the systems. Another big change that you probably would be like, that seems like a weird change, because like Elder Scrolls, normally the way it works is that you would do a thing and you would gain experience in that, and then you would level up that skill. But that's not how it works with the mods that I've installed. With the mods that I have installed, you get skill points and you put them into the skills. So instead of them, so I can't like make a bunch of alchemy potions and then get better at alchemy. I need to actually level up and put skill points into that skill to be good at it. So it doesn't matter how many potions I make; they're all going to be pretty much the same. And ultimately, I think this is a good decision, because I think it balances things out a little bit. I think Oblivion was kind of a little bit of an easy game the last time that I played it, so I kind of wanted to change it up a little bit, and I played through it a lot. Yes, orcs are very sturdy. I almost feel like I should have played an orc. I feel like I made a little mistake. A little bit of a mistake playing a heavy Khajiit. Manual of Armor. Interesting. The self-styled Bard of Battle, Amorous Janus, once penned a comedic ballad about a Colovian general who was constantly removing and re-equipping his armor every few minutes to conserve the magicka powering it. Nice. By way of response to the implied criticism, the general had him mounted on the front of a battering ram during the siege of Castle Fallow. Oh my god, that's amazing. So this just tells you about weapons and armor. Nice. All right. Also, we get experience for reading books. We don't let, and when we find a skill book, it just gives us more experience instead of increasing the skill that it corresponds to. Come here. Oh, he's got a two-handed weapon. Nice. Oh, running away, running away, running away, running away. There are two people over there. It is 1 a.m. You motherfuckers need to be in bed. What are you doing? We got it up to 67. Just found a bound dagger tome. Nice. Yeah, I need to find... I would like to have a complete set of bound stuff, if I could. I think that would be good because I'm playing like a Spellblade type character. I think that would be a good... that would be a good fortification. I'll repair my mace a little bit more. The only annoying thing, and this wasn't the case in Morrowind, the only annoying thing about the durability in Oblivion is that the stats of your weapons change as their durability decreases. It makes sense in a realistic, like, if you want to be realistic about it. But at the end of the day, it just ends up being kind of annoying. Nice. Wait, invisible? Invisible? Hello? Oh shit. Is she really? She's fighting me with her hands. She's throwing hands.
Do your worst. I'll hack you to
Legit. She's legit throwing. Okay. It was a good try. I was impressed with her enthusiasm. Level 5. So now you get to see what happens when I level up. We get a relatively okay amount of skill point. I think that's my only criticism of the leveling mods that I've installed, is that it feels like leveling is a bit slow. But I'm only at the beginning of the game, so who knows? Maybe it'll start adding up down the line. Okay. What do we want to focus on? I'm going to put two into Blunt just to get it up to 45. Alchemy. We're going to have to. We have to. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We're just going to put it all into Alchemy. And then I'm doing the save scum for a good item for the Oblivion Gates. I haven't gotten into the Oblivion Gates yet. I need to do that. And then I think I wanted to go into Restoration as well. But to be honest, our heavy armor is really low too. And I don't have enough skill points to increase it anymore. Yep, this is just gonna have to do. And then we have attribute points. I'm gonna drop 2 into intelligence. Agility. Willpower. I am going to upgrade willpower. Endurance. How much your health will increase when you sleep and raise levels. Governs the skills of block armor and heavy armor. We do have a high enough endurance, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to drop it all into willpower. Epic. Can I take skill points out of anything? No, I can't. Looks like I can only really do it when I'm in... Or can I undo all... I can undo all of it? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I wonder if there's a way to reset your skill points that's built into this leveling mod that I downloaded. Goodbye, Timberwolf. You served me well. Is there any more chests, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I already got in here. Onward. It's weird. The, how does it... Is the screen too... Can you full screen? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Can you full screen real quick? I just want to see what yours looks like. Because it looks really dark. You can't see, like, a whole lot, can you? It's doing the thing again. Where it's, like, it's just really, really dark. But, like, on my screen, it doesn't look dark. I still have no idea why it does that. Like, I'm not sure what setting... Like, I could turn up the brightness, I guess. Let me see. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Specular distance? What the fuck does that mean? Water reflections, water detail, HDR lighting. Could it be the HDR, maybe? Try and maybe disable that. Link. Ultimate leveling. Level up mode, realistic. Increase levels by increasing only major skills or both major and minor skills. Oh, so that's the difference between the realistic and the vanilla. Is that you can't upgrade your minor skills, which is interesting. Increase skills through use. Interesting. Experience-based leveling. I can adjust the leveling speed as well. Luck mode, health mode, increase health based on endurance and strength, the same as NPCs. Magicka mode. Sleep to level up, gain rested bonus. Okay, sleeping is not a thing that I do to level up. Interesting. Okay, well, it apparently says that we can increase our skills through use. But I haven't noticed any of my skills going up. I'm going to save real quick and see if maybe reloading and exiting out will fix this dark issue here. Because I honestly, it feels like it's doing like an auto brightness thing, and I don't like it. I don't know why it's doing it. I want it to stop. Let's see. Because I had set like a filter. Like I had put a filter over over this to correct it. Because it just wasn't. Let me see if I can see what happens here. I'm gonna restart it. See if it's still dark. And if it is, we'll look at it again. So right here, it looks pretty normal. Like it looks pretty the same compared to what I'm seeing on the stream, like on Streamlabs. But when you load in, it changes the brightness. I don't know why it's doing it. Like as soon as I load in, it changes it to really dark, and I don't know why it's doing it. Let's see. Shadows on grass. I don't know. I turned off HDR, but that didn't seem to be the thing that was causing it. Let's see. OBS. I'm not really seeing. Nobody seems to have the same issue. Brightness too low on OBS. Set the color space to partial. Right-click on source filters. Add a color correction filter. Adjust to taste. So apparently I can change it with the color correction. Let's see here. I could just change the gamma. That definitely looks brighter than like what my screen actually is, but I mean, it's not bad. It just looks a little washed out. Add a little saturation, maybe. Shift the hue. Opacity. Okay, let's see if that fixes anything. Let's see if that fixes anything. Please fix it. Please, please, please. It looks really bright now, like on... It does it again, like, it's a completely different, like, it looks like there's a filter over the Streamlabs version of the game, and I don't know why. On my monitor, it looks, like, perfectly fine. Like, I can see this whole area around me, but, like, it seems like the contrast is, like, fucked up somehow on Streamlabs or, like, on OBS, and I don't know why it's doing it. Because, like, right here in the menu is brighter than what it is on my screen. But when I go back into the game, like, it looks very, very dark. And I'm not sure how to fix it. Let's see. Because it doesn't seem like well, it does kind of seem like it's something that the game is doing. But it's not doing it actually in my game. Let's see here. Oopie doopie doo. I'm not sure what kind of setting I would use to... Like, it doesn't look like there's any sort of default setting that's making it like an auto brightness setting. I don't think it's the display capture.
I need you to know that this is a completely silent live. There's no sound.
Completely silent.
Just 15 empty beer bottles,
Capture
a
cursor.
disco light, and no sound.
Like, I could just turn up the brightness, but it just looks so drastically different between my the monitor that I play on and what shows up on the stream, and I'm not sure what it is.
The brightness thing again?
Yeah, it's completely different. Like, it looks completely different when I'm in the game on my monitor versus what I see on the stream. It's normal, like, in the menus. Like, I kind of changed the saturation a little bit and changed the brightness on here, so it looks a little bit brighter than what it was because I wanted to fix it. But as soon as I load into the game...
So, like, autocorrect?
It doesn't autocorrect on the monitor that I'm playing on.
It autocorrects in the stream. Yeah, like...
Now it's like a black screen. Like, what
yeah, there's fucking nothing.
What is happening?
Is it, is it your streaming software?
I think it might be the streaming software. Let me see.
You have to go into fucking some of the settings and try and figure that out, because that is annoying and like a genuine issue.
Yeah. Screen OBS. Because even when I use the this video settings where I think you can change it. No, can you record other games in OBS? You have to record target window, but that will switch to black or something when you tab out. Let's see. Are you using display capture, game capture? Make sure you have your square fitted to preview screen. Sometimes it will end up a tiny square at the corner. Try making a new scene. I could just try making a new scene and see if that fixes anything. Sorry, technical difficulties, y'all. Thanks for sticking with it. Let me see. I'm trying to... Oh, there's a video.
Channel today, what I got for you is a fix for the black screen issue with OBS while trying to record Oblivion. However, if you're in a hurry, go ahead and skip to the timestamp that's on screen right now in order to get to the fix as well. It's a very simple fix, so let's go ahead and jump right into the tutorial. Alright, the first step to this fix is to open up the game.
Okay.
Once you've done that, a window will pop up. Then you want to head on over to options.
Okay.
Your settings may not look like mine, that's okay, don't panic. However, if you do have HDR turned on, turn that off by selecting none. Go ahead and turn on anti-aliasing to make it a crisper image while in game. I do this because I want higher quality rather than performance, but anti-aliasing is not necessary. I hope this resolved your guys' issue, as this...
So legitimately, I just need to turn off the HDR entirely. Let's see here. Options. Turn HDR off. Turn on anti-aliasing. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm gonna actually disable the filters that I put on just to see, because like honestly, I don't need the filters are only for your guys' sake. Because I was trying to fix the issue. Let's see if this fixes it. Please, dear Lord. I'm really tired of it like auto adjusting. I don't know why the HDR would make it so that that's what was happening, but I swear to God, if this doesn't fix it. It does? It does. Okay. That is way better. I still need to change... I'm still going to use the color correction a little bit because it's still a little bit too dark, but let's see here. Contrast. Oh wow, that's not changing anything. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. And then that should fix it. Please don't go back to being dark. We did it. We're technical wizards. We did. I just had to turn off HDR and then turn on anti-aliasing. I guess it was the HDR that was just making it like so that OBS couldn't record it for some reason, but now it is not dark as balls. Dark as balls. Darkest Balls is the new title from who's the publisher for Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Balls. Okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna be right back. That was a lot of energy fixing that issue. I don't know. I guess that's one of those really interesting but also like unexpected quirks of Oblivion that like just many of the things that Bethesda didn't think about or anticipate when making this game. I was talking about it the other day in this article that I published with Tech Radar. You should look it up when you get the chance. I wrote an article on there that was just going over my experiences modding Oblivion and like how far it's come and stuff. But I included in that article the whole thing about the direct sound, like the audio stuttering that was happening last year and also at the beginning of these streams for Oblivion. It's very similar to that, where they didn't anticipate audio hardware acceleration to not be a thing in the future. And so they based the entire game's audio to rely on audio hardware acceleration, and modern operating systems don't support that anymore. So this is just another one of those weird quirks where it's just like, I wonder why the HDR in Oblivion would make it so that Streamlabs changes the brightness independently from the game. That's weird. All right, let's... Oh. I'm scared.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Huh? Well, damn rats.
I'm running. Oh, Jesus. Boink. Epic. Styled on him. There's a silver dagger. It's not worth picking up. I like the water sounds. They're very, very satisfying. I just keep like thinking to myself how this game has probably been the most technical difficulties that I've had with an Elder Scrolls game in a long time. Like even before streaming, before even I was in high school. Like I'd never had this much issue technically with Skyrim, as far as I know. Skyrim or Morrowind. You'd really think Morrowind would be the one that has the more unstable engine, but... Or more outdated stuff, I suppose. Oh, this guy is a big boy. Oh no. Oh no. Help me, wolf. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die to this warlord, am I? I'm running. I'm out of here. I'm gonna try and beat him out with a wolf.
I'm gonna bleed you slow.
Is he dying? Oh, he is dying. Help me. Help me! Wolf, come on. Oh no! I attracted one of the lackeys. Running away, running away. Damn. I couldn't do it. Oop, oop, oop. So there's an archer, a warlord, and a battle mage. I'm gonna try and lure just the archer out here. You coming? Now we wait. Wrecked! Path of the Marauder Archer. What does that even mean? Hello? Why did my game... What? OBS, what is happening with you right now? Hold on. I legit don't understand what's happening here. It, like, changed the display to a different display. No. Do not do that. Bad OBS. What is your deal? What's your damage right now? It like changed it randomly in the middle of me playing. How rude. Okay. I'm gonna click out of the window. Click on Oblivion. So that nothing stands in the way of my gaming. Alright. I want to read this Marauder. Okay, actually, hold on. I just noticed something else. I just realized you guys probably would like to see my inventory. I'm so lucky I have an SSD and these games load up fast. I don't know what I would be doing without it. We'd be sitting here for like 15 minutes at a time waiting for things to load up. Alright. We got the archer. Now, the warlord, I think. Where's he at? He is. Oops. I just wasted magic. Come here. Oh, okay. Running away, running away. Nice. I want to read these tomes. Like, what are they for? Path of the Marauder Archer. Opportunistic vagabonds who will attack any travelers or adventurers as soon as they detect them. They have a pathological hatred of bandits. Are marauders different from bandits? So apparently, I'm guessing that these are like subclasses, maybe, that you can adopt if you have the proper skills to do so. But I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go get this Marauder boy.
Where are you? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than
Oh, wow. He destroyed my wolf really fast. Come on. I'm running.
Show me what you've
See you
got.
later, nerd. I'm so scared of this guy. Come on. I'm just gonna become like a necromancer from Diablo 2. The only reason I'm able to kill anything is because of my summoned minions. Get him. Get him. I'm running. Hello? Oh!
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, I missed. Nope, 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 nope,
Jump
nope, nope,
on
nope.
my sword while you can.
Come on. Wolf, please. Wolf, please. Okay. That was a rough battle. Fort Blue Blood Key. Looks like he was probably the boss of this place. We already got stuff off them. Let's see what this chest down here has. $9 gold. Amazing. So there's two paths, it seems. Does this lead into a different area, or is this a door? Needs a key. What you hiding back here, bud? A dead person? Oh, is it haunted? Oh, it's haunted. No, there's imp, or there's... Yeah, imp. These imps are so tiny. Look at his little booty! Look at his little booty! Oh my god.
Oh, look at his little butt.
It's got... Look at that little butt!
Punch!
The slap! It jiggles! Oh, that's a meaty ass. Do what?
Why did you stop?
Why did you s- Only pizza would be the person. We found A special axe. 2 special axes!
Why are you whispering in the microphone like that? You're grabbing it?
I have found the amulet. We found a special axe. This will be very useful. Are axes, do they count as... Yes, they do count as blunt weapons. Battle Axe of Numbing.
Look, just stop right there, all right?
Calthar.
I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it
Calthar,
right now.
I'm currently wielding a magical axe in your face. If you try to stop me, where do you think the battle axe is going to end up? Why do you want the amulet, Calthar?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not
Calthar's
so
just
wrong,
ableist
is
as
it?
shit. He's like, if I take away
Once she
the
helped me
thing that they
advance
need
out of
to
that
survive,
place and
I'll
step down,
get
then
the
she
thing I
can have
want.
it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you...
I'm going to fuck you up, Calthar. I don't think you quite understand this fact.
Die, cur! I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This axe makes things quite easy. Galerion the Mystic, Alessrud the Song, Calthar's Key. Nice. And we made it out just in time for breakfast. Breakfast! This coffin, all these coffins have are bones in them. Alright. And we've got an axe that lets us soul trap too, which means that we can fill up soul gems to recharge our axe, our magic axe. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't think I ever checked what was up here. I remember shooting an imp from a distance. It landed in its butt. Amazing. It all comes full circle. Blunt weapons are anything that isn't sword or bow shape. Nice. Look at this. He's just chilling. He just needed a breather. This is a nice axe. Okay, back to Leowin. That was one of the harder Mages Guild recommendation quests, I think. But we got some nice gear out of it. To the Mages Guild. Southern books. I think I might also need to sell some stuff while I'm here. What options do I have? Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. Bedo Plodius. The Dividing Line, Five Claws Lodge, Best Goods and Guarantees. That sounds like a good place to sell our wares. Best Goods and Guarantees. Oh my god!
Who will help an old beggar?
D, the Scalawag, is ripped.
Just one coin.
Here,
I can
have a coin.
thank.
You're welcome. Anything for those washboard abs.
Mystara upon ye.
4 people just came out of that inn
Yes.
at the same time. No, 3 people. Hey, look, it's family. It's like a Khajiit family. No, Argonian.
Questions?
With a Khajiit in tow.
Hello. The dividing...
Can you
Because
repair
you
my
don't
shit?
want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you?
You got a point there.
I can fix whatever you... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Destarine's cleaver. I have left the Emperor's son at Kavash. I have abandoned Martin Septim. I kind of want to keep this mace. I'll probably find one that's good. Let me see if I... What's your...
Go ahead.
Let's see. I can't remember how this game works.
I doubt it.
You doubt it?
I won't fight you. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Oh.
Don't talk such rot.
So he'd... Okay, this makes sense. Hold on. Okay.
That's great. How's it go again?
Trying to figure out the persuasion system again.
What nonsense.
What nonsense. Can't tell which one he likes better. Coercion?
That's
Nope.
pretty... You win this one.
So it's like, he likes jokes the most. I can't read his fucking face because he's a lizard.
That's enough.
The sides of Argonian's mouth show what they approve and disapprove. Yeah, I guess he does lift up his like he lifts up his he bares his fangs. But if he likes it, he smiles. Okay.
That never happened. That's great. Don't waste your
I
flattery
still
on
ended
me.
up...
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business. Oh, that's
Let me see.
just the thing. That's great.
Okay.
How's it go again?
I think coercion... Yeah, coercion he likes more.
I won't fight you.
Okay. And then...
I
Oh
doubt
no,
it.
I fucked... Oh, I
Waste your
fucked up
flattery
so
on
bad.
me.
Oh my god.
I'll take
Bribery. We're just gonna bribe him.
Thank you. How kind.
Okay, hold on. We'll do this.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Do this.
Don't try to manipulate.
Do this.
That never.
Do this.
I won't fight. That
Fine.
works
Okay.
for me.
Not fucking with
Have
it
a look
anymore.
around.
And then... Can I do that? Maybe?
That's just not reasonable.
Nope. Okay. What about... this? Okay, that works. I don't need this light armor. Oh, wow, I got a lot of gold out of that one.
You've made. That's a good deal.
Is it? Is it Tunzius? Tunzius!
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a look around.
I kind of want to go buy some spells now.
Goodbye.
And I'm Itar. Say,
I'm
did you hear
Itar.
what that Argonian said? What's his name? He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast.
Are
any
you
day of the
trying
week.
to incite, like,
I think
racial
he's
violence
wrong.
right now?
I know
Itar?
Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
I'm not sure. I love his enthusiasm. I love it. He's just like, well, that Khajiit over there said that a Khajiit, or that Argonian over there said that Argonians could kick Khajiit's butt any day of the week, but I know otherwise. I know you could kick their butt any day of the week, and I'll tell everyone about it. I love him. Thanks, Itar.
Yes?
Itar's a little suspicious of me, though.
Go
What does he
ahead.
train in, by the way?
Knowledge is power.
Armor. Okay.
Take
That's good to
care.
keep in the back of my mind. And then I would buy... Let's see what they have for sale here first before I invest in spells. Elsinia?
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better
Mister's
prices in all
boots.
Tamriel.
These are clothes. They're just regular shoes. I don't need any of these.
Take care.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
You don't say.
Take care.
Gundalus?
Gundala's guarantees everything almost free. At best goods and guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices.
Why is he talking like this in like a medieval setting? He's like, gotta sell my brand, retail prices, warehouse
Let's do
prices.
business.
I don't fucking know this guy. Who are you, Gundalus? You don't have anything I want.
You too.
That was savage. That was savage. I said, you don't have anything I want, Gundalus, and he said, you too. Savage. Destroyed. I'm gonna have to lay in my bed for weeks. Okay, let's go to the Mage's Guild. Wonder who this avatar-looking motherfucker is.
Spare a coin.
He's
for
got
the
a-
infirm.
He's got an anvil in his hand.
Well
You know,
met.
actually, this statue would make a lot more sense if it was in the town of Anvil. I wonder if there's a statue like this. I know this is probably the statue of Stendar. I think Stendar is like the armorer deity in this universe. But he's holding an anvil. Like, there's a town called Anvil. No, I don't want to travel to the runestone. It's just over here. Why not put the anvil guy in the anvil town? I'll have to go see if there's an anvil guy in Anvil Town. I'm sure I can buy some spells here as well, but I think I have to buy it from a
Greetings,
dark elf. Wherever they are. Hello? Yeah, okay.
Yes?
I think I have to give the thing...
Good
oh, wait,
day.
can I buy from you?
Yes?
No, reach it. Okay,
Can
yes,
I
I can.
interest you in some of my wares?
Psychic motion. Telekinesis. Soul web. Wall of reflection. Looks like she does a lot of, like, more utility spells.
Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still.
Kids are
Found it,
stoned.
have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out.
Good job, Diggle.
Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. you shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be.
Digale, you need to calm down.
It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay. Thanks for that, I guess.
Bye.
She's like, bye!
I hope I can...
Okay.
You too.
There you are.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Only quality goods for sale here.
So she
What can I
sells
interest you?
potions. It makes me wonder... Boar meat. That's a lot of money for boar meat. I could just sell all of my alchemical ingredients. Eh.
May I
What's
interest
spelled?
you
We
in
got
some
Flash
of my
Bolt,
fine wares?
Defend, Ease Burden. This might be a useful spell, actually. Open Easy Lock Soul. Summon Scamp. Why not? I kind of like the idea of being a
pleasure.
summoner. I wonder how powerful the Scamp is in comparison to the wolf. Greater fortify speed. And then I also bought... What else did I buy?
May-
Wait, where are all my... Oh, okay. We have open average lock and open very easy lock. I can't use open average lock, ironically. Didn't I buy another spell? Average lock, life detection, Fingers of the Mountain, Ease Burden. Okay, yeah, it was the feather spell. Okay, cool. Can I still use it? Yeah, I can. So if I
Your
ever am
travels
carrying
be
too many
safe.
things, I can just use that spell and I should be fine. I'm gonna save real quick. I also need to exit out because the weird thing about Oblivion is that it locks out the other window. So, but however, even though it locks out the other window that has OBS on it, my scroll wheel still affects the chat. So if I had my cursor over the chat before I opened Oblivion, when I scroll in Oblivion, it'll scroll up and down in the chat. And when you scroll in the chat, it pauses it. What? Ugh. So now that we have the Leowen recommendation, I think there's a few more towns that we need to go to. Let's see. We still haven't gotten the recommendation from Cheydinhall. Cheydinhall, Anvil, and maybe Bruma. We have Disney Plus? I don't think so. Why? Hamilton on New Year's?
Yeah.
We do not have Disney Plus, I don't think. I think we got Disney Plus for free with like a Verizon thing, but she's so angry. She's such an angry cop. Let me take this. Oh, she's so mad. She gets so angry.
She doesn't like people ever.
Nope.
It's fine. That's fine. I don't like people either.
Okay, we're gonna go to Cheydinhall.
Well,
Oh, I can't.
I'll sign up for a free trial.
You'll sign up for a free trial of Disney Plus?
Hello?
Do it.
My whole mouse down.
Yeah, she did.
I don't know where my mouse is.
I heard it drop on the floor.
My whole mouse is gone.
I think I haven't gotten the Mages Guild quest in Cheydinhall. Let's see.
I found it.
Oh, Cheydinhall has the best quality horses.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
For the infirmed. Brucius the orphan.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kid.
Where are your kids, Brucius?
Blessings.
Wait, it only summons a scamp for 20 seconds. And the wolf is 45 seconds. I think that might be better, but I don't know. I'll have to compare how they do in battle. Look at him creeping. Look at the way he walks. It's so creepy. He's just like... He looks like he belongs in like a music video. Okay. Where is the Mage's Guild? I also want to get a house as soon as possible because that's the sooner I get a house, the sooner I can store my shit. What's this house? It looks fancy. Riverview. Oh, this is the house that you can buy in Cheydinhall. Now that I'm thinking of it. That's honestly a good competitor. I like the river that runs next to it. Burz Grokash.
What do you want, a job? If you want it from me, you'll have to join the Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. Are you?
I am interested in joining Burz Grokash.
Good, I guess.
Good,
You're
I
now an
guess.
associate in the Fighters Guild. Report to... I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay.
Move your ass, Boot.
Move your ass, Boot. Amazing. My nickname is Boot. I love it.
$13.99.
Huh?
$13.99.
I would not unless you're, like, trying to use it.
It's Hulu and Disney Plus and ESPN, but I don't really like ESPN.
If you want to, but, like, honestly, I feel like we just default to watching YouTube or Netflix. Like, when we...
So bad.
You could just buy it. Can't you rent it somewhere?
It's only on Disney Plus.
You seriously can't watch Hamilton anywhere else? That's wild. There's no free trial. Damn.
I could just get regular Hulu.
Regular Hulu?
Not Disney.
Regular Disney Plus?
Yeah,
It's $7.99. I mean, if you want to pay $8 to watch Hamilton, and then cancel it the next month,
Why do you want to pay $8 so I
then do it! Hamilton. I got a steel warhammer. I kind of want to hold on to it and see if I can enchant it. What do you say? Let's see. I also have a... I have a sigil stone. I cannot enchant the two-handed hammer, unfortunately. Oh, hold up. I didn't realize that a Lesrude song read like this. They say the Iliac Bay is the place to barrel around without a bit of a peril on, and advertised in that carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, about its lovely, not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. Oh no! But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild, that in ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odds need, feathered, scaled, or finned. You'll find it all in Morrowind. Oh no! If you need all of your fetishes, all of your wildest, kinkiest dreams will be satisfied in Morrowind. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some staid fun and suffered deviant fornication. For the most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east, where your once steely reserve is now merely tinned. You'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind, there is sin. That's literally 2 lines from the poem. In Morrowind, there is sin. But pray, do not confuse Dunbar variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious. Oh my god, are they exoticizing Morrowind right now? Like they're exoticizing Morrowind the same way that the West exoticized the East in real life? Holy shit. Damn. You learned something from a rude song. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground because that's where it belongs. Where's the Mages Guild? Oh. I need to find a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. I would read that on stream, I think. If the minute that I find a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid, I'm going to read the entire thing on stream. Like, I promise you. If I find one in the wild, I'm going to read it. Mages Guild. There's the March Rider. Machna's Books. There's an inn. I saw the Fighters Guild, but I haven't seen the Mages Guild. Pizza is watching Hamilton on New Year's Eve. America.
Let's hear it.
There's the Mages Guild.
What do you want?
I think I remember Falcar.
What is it, associate? Don't tell... Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, Falcar. Unfortunately.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind
I
the
remember
guild
this
hall.
quest.
Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider...
The book you seek might be in a bookstore, not
so
sure.
you'll need the key.
I'm not going to go out of
should
my
have a
way to
copy
find
of
it,
it.
but
Now
if I
get moving.
find it, I'm going to read it. It's going to be like a game. If we come across a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid, I'm going to read it. Or just any I think there's multiple volumes. Every volume of the Lusty Argonian Maid that I come across in this playthrough, I'm going to read. Okay. Ring of Burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say
I'm glad I bought that feather spell.
Fine. And someone else to bother.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard.
Trayvon.
Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild.
Huh.
We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked.
Huh.
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
He's got an interesting backstory. For sure.
Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
I like this guy. He's pretty cool.
Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic level. I think he even scared away the last associate who... I can't... Have a look at my wares.
Electric
I'm sure there's
shell,
something to suit you.
shock shield, nature of shield, flash bolt. Remote manipulation, open easy. Sea stride. That could be useful. Water breathing. I'll have to keep in mind that he has these.
Please,
Oh, he likes me pretty well, right off the bat.
Farewell.
Trayvon's my boy, my friend. Love him. Hey, how's it going? Irwin.
Hello, Guild.
Redguard Afro Samurai, right?
Irwin the Evoker. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the Cheydinhall Guild Hall. Farewell.
I forgot that because I'm able to walk into any, like, because now I'm an associate of the guild, I can walk in and take whatever I want out of every chest.
Farewell.
Darkest Darkness, Mysterious Akavir, on Morrowind, the Imperial Province. Guide to Coral. The Argonian Account. Brief History of the Empire. Biography of Queen Beredzaya. Grey Fox Myth. I kind of want to find some more ingredients to do some restore health potions. Watermelon, maybe? Beep, 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 beep. No, that's only restore fatigue, but it's fine. Potato. It'd also probably be good if I had better gear to make things with.
I'm Island. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All of them only really have novice stuff. I imagine if I got into the Imperial... If I got into the Imperial City, Mage's Academy, I'd probably find better alchemical stuff.
You, associate?
Don't.
Hey, look, a lockpick. They all seem to have the same kind of texts. The first Sculptor Revolt. Imperial Charter, Guide to Cheydinhall. History of the Empire. Ooh. Yoinking these. I should really spend more time exploring the guild since I'm able to just pick up whatever I want. What's this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking these. Don't mind me. Hey, sweet rolls. All right. Oh, did I? Okay. What's in here? Oh, I need a key to get in here, do I? What does wheat do? Restore fatigue? Nice. Let's see what kind of potions I can make right now. I have quite the selection of the ingredients. Potion of Respite, resist poison, insulation. All of these potions will come in handy. I just feel like I'm taking up a lot of space in my inventory with them. Cure disease, restore fatigue. What happens when I add another one? It doesn't really do anything. these are not super good potions, but it's whatever.
He's supposed to be 19. He's 19.
He is 19.
Only 19, but my mind is older.
I'm only 19, but my mind is old.
It's a 35-year-old man. Only 19.
I can't stand Hamilton. Hamilton.
He died.
Hamilton is a trip.
I love him.
It's like such a surreal musical.
Super juvenile.
It's what? Wheat grain. Alright, we got some fatigue potions. Ring of Freedom. I'm just gonna stick that on my hand. We also get experience for creating potions. I didn't realize that. Fundaments of Alchemy.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Okay, so we need to go to a well behind the guild. A key to the Cheydinhal Mages Guild well from Dietzen.
I'm Dietzen, magician. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, she can teach me illusion spells.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After
Fair
we've
enough.
spoken...
When is Falcar
Be careful, associate.
not around? Maybe at night? Nope, Falcar is definitely still here. Why is Falcar just here staring at me? You're going to bed, bud? There he goes. Nice.
It's my We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Oh no.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun.
Buoyancy spell. I guess I didn't need to learn a feather spell, really. I guess we'll see which one's better.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened.
Dark. Okay, let's take a look at this spell. Buoyancy. Feather 60 points. Oh no, it's feather 5 points.
Be careful, associate.
The well is over here. Alright, we're gonna save before we go down there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're in a well. This is currently happening. Well, there's Vidkar. Or Vidkun. Where's this? Where's this ring? There's a Nirn root. Oh, yeah! I forgot. Oblivion had the first, like, Nirn root collection quest. I'm unsure where this ring is. Oh, it's right here. It's on his body. It still didn't help me? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Did I fail the spell? Oh no. I'm still a little bit over. We'll drop the steel longsword, perhaps. Oh, wait. The steel longsword is a quest item? Why? That makes no sense. They take up so much weight. Oh no, they're 0. The Fighters Guild person gave me weapons that were quest items and they weigh nothing. Weird. I'm gonna drop this mace, even though I kind of wanted to keep it, but it's okay. And then I guess Welkin stone. Minor bound armor tome. What else can I drop? I could drink some potions, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to drop my Battle Axe of Souls. There's too many souls in it. This Ring of Burden is quite the burden. Everything I have is less than £1, except for, like, my gear. I could just drink these fatigue potions and hope it... I'm only 3 away, so... Hold on. I'll drop some of these. Quest items, no matter what it is, weighs nothing till after the quest is complete. That's the same with a certain item from the Dark Brotherhood. Wait, was it... Okay, let me see. I guess I didn't realize that I was supposed to deliver those weapons. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I thought that those weapons were just weapons that he gave me to use on my own. But this makes more sense. I wasn't paying attention when he gave me the quest. So that makes sense. I don't need these cure poison potions. I don't need Night Eye. Okay, I think I'm good now. Nope, I'm still over encumbered. Let's drop... Copper amulet. Wow, this restore health potion is incredibly heavy. Why? It's 2 pounds. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. I'm over encumbered? Oh, because... Wait, did my feather expire? I don't understand. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this burden ring.
Oh, you're still alive.
Where's the boy? Hello? I thought he was down here.
Greetings, Guildmate.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Okay.
I'll admit it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar.
You tell him.
I was worried
You tell
about
him.
you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly.
Good.
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. You should check his room in the living
Why can't you
quarters.
write me a
If
fucking
you see the
recommendation,
note or
Dietzen?
anything
I
else
trust you more than
unusual, let me
Falcar.
know.
Why would I give a shit
I'll
if
gladly
Falcar
send it
recommends
to the
me?
council. Oh, just drop it anywhere.
Are you kidding me? He really sent me after that ring, and it had no purpose whatsoever.
Hello,
Did he write me one? Hello? Is there recommendation in the trash bag, perhaps? Is it under the bed? Because I can't fucking see under the bed. Oh no, it's over here. Oh shit. I guess I've never been in Falcar's room yet. Major heal other. I'll take that. Consume health. The Argonian account. Into the Imperial City. Paintbrushes. Potion of Feather. Falcar's Black Soul Gem. Ah! Black Soul Gems can store human souls. Or humanoid souls. That'll be useful. Where's this recommendation? There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found Black Soul Gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Dietzen.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
You don't say.
All right, I'll just take these from
All right,
you.
I'll just take these
need
from you.
them
Don't
for
worry
my
about it.
report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Nice.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Nice. Okay, so we've got a Chaden Hall recommendation. Now we've got Bruma and Anvil, I think. Let's go to Anvil first.
Farewell.
Her eyes are creepy. Yes, they are very, very bright. It's like she stores sunlight in her eyeballs or something. I forgot Anvil's is a very, what would you say, nautical town. Fighters Guild. There's the Mages Guild. Mages Guild conveniently at the front of the town. It's almost like every town should be built that way. Recipe? Restore willpower. And then minor restore health is some Cairn Bullet over roasted boar meat. I love these book covers. Like, this is such a good book cover for like a charter of the Mages Guild. Very good book cover. I honestly think the book cover mod that I installed, it was much more worth it than many of the mods that I've installed. It's weird to say that something so minor as books would make such a good addition. Oblivion crashed twice on me. Yep. That's the Oblivion experience. The Oblivion experience is real. Frontier Conquest and Accommodation. Do you have the, by the way, Greg, do you have the unofficial patches installed at least? I always say that if you're going to play Oblivion, even if you don't want to mod it at all, at least install the unofficial patches to fix lots of the issues and the instability. Well, I guess you're on console, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Sparky.
What is it, associate? I greet you.
Baron.
You
Got
won't find
absorb
better prices in
attribute.
all Tamriel.
Absorb skill. Flash bolt. Absorb health. Leech health.
You too.
You too. Give me that corn. I'm stealing all of your ingredients. I'm on Xbox. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I imagine if you're going to play Oblivion without wanting to get into any sort of modding at all, the best and most stable thing, and I say stable with very, very intense quotes, because as you've seen, it crashes still. But it's probably the best bet that you're going to get for a stable build of Oblivion that doesn't require any mods or anything.
Hello, Gregory.
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild.
Oh my god.
I handle alchemy.
This is a
for the
confident.
Untitled Chapter.
This is a confident haircut. Incredibly confident. This is so like I kind of love it. Like
it only works because his head is so egg-shaped.
it only works because his head is an egg. He's got sideburns that aren't side. It's like there's a small patch of hair on his temples that's really long, and then he's got his head, like his hair on top. I kind of dig it.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
Hibernation. What does hibernation do? I don't think that's an effect that was in the game before. If there was a mod that I could use, I would use it. Yeah, I guess I haven't played Oblivion on a console since literally the last time that I played Oblivion on an Xbox 360 in like 2008. Oh, you can train me. You can train me in alchemy. Oh, this character can't train me higher.
Take care.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker.
Recharge training.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Does that give me experience or?
Be seeing
oh,
you.
okay. Training
Mark
in general
Gullet,
just gives me
Mages
experience.
Guild
It doesn't
Evoker.
matter what it's
Advanced
in.
instructor in the arts
It
of
just gives me
destruction.
experience if I train in it. So, this means that what I need to do, as long as the experience doesn't correlate to how much money I spent on the training, I think what happens is that I get a flat amount of experience every time that I do in a training. And if that's the case, then I need to find the characters that train in the skills that I have the lowest, because that means it's going to be the cheapest for me to do the training. We'll see. That's my current hypothesis, but I'm not sure if that's how it works.
What can I interest you in?
Devour health. Absorb skill warrior. Summon Nodachi. Bound Nodachi for 100 seconds. Holy fuck. It doesn't even have like a spell icon. It just has the weapon icon.
May I interest you in?
Let's see. Recharge training.
Bye.
What? Another drink? Drink. Yeah. Another
Hello,
drink.
Evoker. I can't
Always
believe a
another drink.
Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadenhall.
It do
What
be
kind
New
of
Year's
place are
Eve.
they
We're only
running
2
there?
hours in. We're at our
Without
2-hour mark right now,
What's
and
the
we've got
news from the other parts of Tamriel?
2 hours
Nothing
to go.
I'd
I
like
might
to talk
not actually get to Final Fantasy
Bye.
14. I'm actually
too.
kind of enjoying myself
What is
here.
it,
So,
associate?
probably like an hour before, an hour to 30 minutes before the before midnight. We'll go and check out what live streams we've got.
I was trying to kiss your cheek, but cool.
The side effect of me drinking this much is that I have to pee a lot. So excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It's
So.
fine. I'll take over this stream. Even though I have no idea what's happening because I've been watching him. Yeah, we're looking at what are we looking at? This is our new home. Man, look at his hair. You see that guy's hairline? Tragic, really. What's going on? Man. I can't open it. Aha! Wait, put that away. Don't. I did something. I'm just swinging my axe.
I'm just swinging.
I was talking about that man's very tragic hairline.
He does have a very tragic hairline.
I mean, I kind of do also right now, but that's fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ! There's a cat in my chair. I sat on her, like, actually a little bit. I felt bad. I was like, oh no, I sat down and I legit didn't see that she was there. But all she did was go, meh. And that was it. She didn't even, usually if you hurt her, she'll go, but she did it. She was just like, meh. Like, hey, I'm here.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it me. How did... Oh, I guess... Never mind. I was like, how did you draw my axe? You would have had to know to press F, but then I realized that you can draw the axe by pressing the mouse button. Okay. I don't like this. So, like, the Novice, Mortar, and Pestle... There are different sizes of them, and they look the same. And they are classified as the same as well. Don't mind me, just taking some food. Nobody's eating it, so... This is a very hard display case. Do we think we can get it? Okay, let's attempt. We just gotta be very, very careful. Because if we mess up once, then we fuck up the rest of it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Fuck! Nope. No! Okay. 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 The gold value? So like if there are two novice mortar and pestles and they both say novice, if one of them is worth more, it is more effective. I guess I always like assumed that if you were getting a mortar and pestle, like it would say novice, apprentice, journeyman, like, you know, the normal shit that it did in Morrowind or whatever. But I guess I didn't know that the gold affects the effectiveness of it. I'm so scared of fucking... No! I was so close. I guess the upside of being good at it is that I'm not wasting lockpicks. Okay. I feel like the lockpicking lawyer right now. Shit. They will tell you the novice and the like, but if you don't notice the name, the weight and gold will tell you that it's better. Oh, okay. That is a good tip for people that don't like know. That's a good tip for people that don't know the progression of that. I guess that's something that I haven't thought about before, is that because I played a lot of Elder Scrolls games, so I know the progression of like novice to apprentice to journeyman to like all that progression. I know what that means, and I know which one is better than which, but people that have played it and don't know what those classifications mean would find it more useful to look at the value. It's like one of those things, there's a YouTuber that Temp introduced me to called Rasputin that does a series of videos that studies people that don't usually play video games and like tries to measure the not measure, but like observe the differences and things that like people that normally play video games take for granted for people that don't normally play video games. So like he'll usually have somebody who doesn't usually play video games play a game and then like report their experience, and I think that's pretty cool. Because like I kind of run into that a little bit, not with pizza as much, but with my little brother who comes over sometimes that I have to watch. I think about those videos a lot whenever he's over, because I have to walk my brother through things that normally I wouldn't have to, like, walk somebody who knows how video games generally work. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. It's like, it's hard for me to... Okay. I really prefer the Skyrim lockpicking setup, honestly. Like, of the few things that I prefer from Skyrim, the lockpicking minigame is one of them. Because at least with that, I still feel like I can kind of, out of my own skill, figure out the lock. But with this, it feels kind of a little bit random, and there's a really small window to when you can lock the pin in place. See, if you wait just a little bit, just a tiny bit too late, the pins will all drop. I generally know how games work. I would have to help my wife sometimes since she never really grew up on games. I prefer Oblivion lockpicking. Really? Yeah, I guess the reason why I like the Skyrim lockpicking more is because I'm really good at, like, really tiny adjustments to things. And when it comes to master locks in Skyrim, it can be, I don't know, it comes easier for me trying to figure out the exact place that I need to put the pick. Or at least guessing it and then figuring out from there where I need to put it. With this, it's a little harder for me to figure out what the window is for me. Like, I know generally, like, one tip that I heard from somebody who said, from somebody online about Oblivion lockpicking is to wait until you get it so that the pin drops really fast, because that means that the next one is guaranteed to be, like, a slow one. But I haven't noticed like a concrete pattern there. Like that, I didn't really expect it to drop down that slow. Oftentimes when it drops down slow, I wasn't expecting it to. Okay, there we go. Although this is definitely more realistic. I will give it that. This is more realistic to what lockpicking would actually be. And that's worth appreciating, I think. We got one more pin. It's definitely a lot more tension. It almost makes you wish that they could incorporate the like aspects of this lockpicking system with the one from Skyrim, because if you watch actual lockpicking, and by the lockpicking lawyer, as I mentioned earlier, is somebody that I watch quite a bit. Does really short videos where he goes through and he's like, this lock advertises that it's unpickable, or this lock advertises such and such like great security, and then within like 2 or 3 minutes he goes in and brings his lockpicking set and he'll unlock it really, really fast. I think if a lock lasts like 3 or 4 minutes under the lockpicking lawyer's pick, it's a good lock. But usually the really bad locks don't last even that long. Usually he's able to get it open really, really fast. But if you notice with actual lockpicking, they do a combination of this and what the Skyrim lockpicking thing does. This is one aspect of the lockpicking, and the Skyrim minigame is another aspect. Because what you actually want to do is you'll have this pick, like this pick that I'm using here. This is one tool that you would use. You put this in the lock, and you like set the pins, like you move them up and you set them, and if you like set them wrong, like all the other pins will drop, like that kind of stuff. And then the other aspect is having that tension rod that you see in the Skyrim minigame where it turns the lock. That's another thing that you use, is when you have it unlocked, you tension it to move the lock so that it opens. So yeah, I don't know, I think it would be really cool to have like a true to life lockpicking game that incorporates both those aspects. I'm so fucking nervous right now. We got it! It's not even going to be worth it. Enthralling Presence, Lesser Soul Gem, Mysticism, The Unfathomable Voyage. It wasn't even a skill book. Yep, both Skyrim and Oblivion together are realistic. How's it going, Skashi? Nice to see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant. How you doing? I hope your New Year's Eve is going pretty well. We're just kind of hanging out.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker. Farewell.
Who am I supposed to be asking for my recommendation?
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Carahill. Understandable. Lockpicking is very interesting to watch. Also, I have Wi-Fi now after 2 weeks without it. Nice. Did you end up getting your own internet stuff, or did you end up having somebody who came in and got it? Lockpicking is very, very interesting, and it was not something that I thought was a realistic thing, that like a useful skill to use, but after I've been watching a lot of the lockpicking lawyer's videos and seeing how easily he opens the majority of locks, like I'm pretty sure if you gave the lockpicking lawyer any of the locks in our house, the front door lock to our house, if the lockpicking lawyer wanted to break into our house, we would be fucked instantly. Like, he wouldn't even take that long to get into our lock. So like, I honestly think it would be a useful skill, and it seems kind of fun. In a way, like I like doing tiny things with my hands, you know. So I don't know, might be a fun thing. And it's one of those things that you could be like, you know, I could break into your house. I wouldn't actually threaten somebody with that, but it's just kind of like intimidating to know that somebody, like, no matter how much you lock up your stuff, this person has the power and the and the knowledge to break into that.
Bye.
What are you playing?
Exodemon.
Interesting. It looks like devil daggers. Like the way that the hand, that right hand thing you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you have ever played Devil Daggers. It's a great game, very difficult.
Hello, guildmate.
I don't know how to explain it, honestly. You shoot daggers from your hand. That's it. That's all the game is. You shoot daggers from your hand, and you're like in an arena, and you have to survive for as long as possible, and it's way harder than you think it will be.
Hello, associate.
Okay, give me your recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
Why would you trust this task to a associate?
The Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked you are going to help.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you
We're going on a work trip to a hotel.
This
rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic.
So it's like a... This reminds me a lot of the intro to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. The alchemist at the first antagonist in the first episode is a it's not a frost. Well, it kind of is a little bit. He's a water alchemist, I think. He's not like specifically an ice alchemist, but he can manipulate the bodily fluids of people, kind of like a bloodbender a little bit, except he can make your blood boil and steam you on the spot. But one of the things that he does is he makes a big whole frost circle thing in the city. Definitely watch if you haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and maybe maybe the original series too if you want to, but definitely Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Many lists will tell you that it's one of the greatest anime of all time, and it is. To the Brina Cross Inn.
Hello there.
I'm still on Mob Psycho 100. I think I watched the first season of Mob Psycho, and I never finished season 2. I think I dropped off after that, but I love the animation.
How are you?
But yeah, Brotherhood is a really, really good anime, and the original anime is fine. It's cool. It doesn't follow the manga at all. It deviates quite heavily, and I think it's more tropey. It's more of like a, it has more shonen vibes to it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna save because I realized I haven't saved since Jadenhall. And I'm also going to reload because I realized maybe the volume might be a little bit too low. But yeah, I love... Mob Psycho is great. I still need to finish it. There are so many anime that I haven't watched. I just don't... I feel bad about sitting down and watch... Because when I watch an anime, what I tend to do is that I'll get hooked on it for, like, multiple days. And all I will do is I'll sit there and binge it. I'll binge it for hours and hours and hours. So usually I have to be in the mood to want to watch watch anime, because once I start something, I'm going to want to finish it. I think that's fairly reasonable. And sometimes I'll drop off. I think I started watching Made in Abyss, and I had gotten a good portion of the way through it, and I just never got around to finishing it. I also need to watch The Witcher Season 2. We finished season 1 the other. That's another thing. Just any shows in general. I can't watch one episode at a time, and then go play video games or do something else. I have to watch like multiple episodes. I did finish Violet Evergarden not that long ago. That was a really, really good anime. I think I kind of sort of watched it with Pizza. Yeah. You liked it? Yeah. Pizza really liked Violet Evergarden. It's a really pretty anime, and has got.
It's really sad.
It is very, very sad. It's a very, very sad anime, but it's very good.
So sad. Violet is so sad.
I don't think she. Yeah, she is sad.
She's so.
She's
sad.
very sad. Yeah, the ending. I guess I forgot that you watched the ending with
The
me.
ending is so sad. How did you forget the ending? The ending is the saddest part.
What was that? What was the ending? Hold on.
It's when she figures out that the large
Okay, yeah. I remember
was
now.
like, what?
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Violet Evergarden's really, really sad. You should watch it. It's really.
Did you mute your mic for that?
No, I didn't mute. You whispered it in my ear, but it's fine. I mean, it's not even necessarily spoilers or whatever. Like, you know it's gonna happen eventually, but
So good.
it's a very good anime. You should watch it. I can't switch to something else unless I finish the thing I'm doing. Yeah, same. Yeah, I kind of get stuck on one anime and then I watch it all the way through.
Like ADHD.
Yeah, but
It's like I have to finish the whole.
Violet Evergarden's really good. I watched Gurren Lagann a long time ago. That's a really good one that's goofy and also kind of sticks in your mind. We need to watch Clanad. I think you'd like it a lot. It's an old anime. It was originally a visual novel.
Let's see, wasn't that originally a VM?
What?
I
Yeah, it was originally a visual novel, but it's about a guy. It's literally basically about a guy and a girl falling in love. But the way that they do it is incredibly long and drawn out, and like, yeah, it's just very sad, and it will make you cry multiple times. Very ugly.
I love to cry.
Dr. Stone is pretty good.
I love ugly cries.
I've heard good things about Dr. Stone as well. I need to watch that. I am Dr. Worm.
Pay up, or else.
Yeah, apparently Pizza. I didn't know that you liked it so much, honestly.
Why didn't I watch the whole thing? If I didn't like the whole thing, I wouldn't watch it.
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear you think about it or hear you talk about it a lot.
I like lots of things.
Yeah, that's true.
We can play it that way if...
Come at me, Highwayman. Yeah, I think I'm like five beers in, maybe.
5, 6, maybe? I don't know. My face is a little numb now.
Yeah. I actually don't feel... I ate a bunch of pizza beforehand, so I'm not feeling the beers that I have drank. Yeah. Yeah, food pizza, not pizza next to me. I forgot how silly the old Elder Scrolls games were. They are very silly. Morrowind is less silly, but Oblivion is the silliest.
I feel like Morrowind has a bunch of like goofy looking things.
Yes,
That are
Oblivion.
not intentionally goofy,
Morrowind
but
has
they
very
just look
goofy, but like eccentric, like it looks like an Alice in Wonderland, trip. Whereas Oblivion is goofy in like a stereotypical cartoony medieval fantasy
silly.
way.
Haha.
Yeah. It's in like a very generic medieval fantasy type silly way.
But Morrowind is like silly in like a...
Morrowind's silly as if you're on an acid trip.
In an accidental way. Like it's not supposed to be funny. but
Morrowind
it's
is funny if you accidentally got into a really funny acid trip. Who the fuck are you, and why are you staring at me so intentionally?
She's so cute.
She's so small.
She's really little. Also, you're gigantic.
I am a tall beast of a... tall woman Khajiit. Small Twinkie boy courier.
You're so tall. Why are you so tall? What? Look at how long your legs are, first of all.
This is kind of a hot dynamic here.
Nipple height. Think of the possibilities.
Hey,
Oh.
I'll call you later, baby. She's staring at me this whole... You know she's in love.
She literally is like... This is glaring at you. You didn't even talk to her. She just looked at you.
I can't talk to her. Like, there was no... All we could talk was with the erotic look of our eyes. The lust in our...
But she, like, turns to you.
We can't... I can't talk to... No talk.
No talk?
Only...
No talk, just glare.
Only romance. Only smoldering glare. my gender is tall, buff, sword lesbian.
Sorry, it can't be her.
I know.
How
I
goes
could
it?
never be tall, sword buff.
Alien ruins?
Only Dwayne the Rock
Big thing
Johnson
is to
stare.
watch out for the traps. Well met. Thousands of years old and still...
He does kind of do it like this. Dwayne the Rock Johnson does go like this.
Good to know.
He does the fucking
Take care.
DreamWorks face.
How goes it?
Fine.
Nobody goes into the mountains.
He does do the eyebrow thing.
Leaves on the
The
land.
eyebrow thing, but most of
Food
them
and shelter is hard to come by.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after...
Why
stick
is
with
that
Crystal.
so on point?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I am supposed to be doing something
met.
here.
Hello there.
Ariel Gerard.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Okay,
No,
babe.
friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good
This
luck
is so
in your
reminiscent
travels.
of like
Please excuse me.
of like telling your partner like, hey, I want to go to a bar and pretend like we never knew each other, and then you come and like try to like pick me up, and then you're like, rent a room for the night and I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Let me guess. Traveling on
The
business?
entirety of the Elder
You
Scrolls.
don't look like...
The entirety of the Elder Scrolls universe is just fucking the lusty Argonian maid. The lusty Argonian maid is the most accurate depiction of the Elder Scrolls universe. I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know,
Murders.
the murders.
The murders.
I don't like...
I'll take it. Why not?
Right then. The best...
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Argonian boobs are the greatest mystery. Yeah, lizards don't have nipples, do they? Do lizards have nipples? Because I haven't thought about that fact. Do lizards have nipples? No? Okay. Lizards don't have nipples.
Nipples, why would they need
I guess that makes sense. Mammals, mammaries.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They don't need nipples. Who needs nipples, really?
Who needs nipples, really? Fun fact, this might
No,
be
but
too...
they do have.
If you
they
don't-
do.
I'm warning you right now. This is a very disgusting story.
Stop.
Mute me right now if you do not want to hear it. When I was in high school
Oh no.
in California,
I don't like where this is going.
when I was in high school, there was when I was like a junior, there was a person at my school who filmed themselves cutting off their nipple. Filmed themselves cutting off their nipple and eating it for $20.
$20.
$20. They cut off their nipple.
$20.
They cut off their nipple and ate it. $20. That reminds me so much of a roommate I used to have who said that he would eat anything. He would eat anything if you offered him money for it. Like if you picked something off the ground and you're like, hey, I bet you won't eat this for I bet you won't eat this for Oh, I guess Greg might have or I don't know, maybe what
I don't know what's happening.
What happened?
I don't know why oh my gosh.
What?
Everything that they posted in the last like 45 minutes has been like stop. Hold on.
What happened to Greg?
I don't know.
Greg.
No, it was just Zach.
This person like they're timed out for 5 minutes. I don't know.
No, that's
I'm talking about.
Sorry about that. I think I do need to I need to adjust my auto mod because I think for some reason whenever you
Stream Elements timed them out for saying that they have lock picking.
Wait, what?
Stream Elements timed them out for saying hey-o.
No, they didn't. It was the last message that they posted, unless they tried to post something.
Said only $20.
Oh yeah, it might have been the all caps. Yeah, so I need to adjust my auto mod because what happens is that when you when the auto mod, no, you're good, Greg.
I fixed it. We're good.
No, you're good.
It wasn't me.
I need to adjust my auto mod to because what it does is that when you violate like one of the auto mod rules or whatever, it'll time you out and then delete all of your past fucking 19 messages. I don't know why it's doing that. So sorry about that.
I fixed it though. I untimed you out. I fixed you. I don't.
Pizza, if you ever get timed out in my chat, Pizza will untime you out as long as you're not an asshole.
And as long as I'm not asleep on the floor.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in
Carmenalda
days,
is
just
the
in
mage,
case.
isn't she?
Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death.
Carmenalda's
Good
the
luck.
mage. What?
Be seeing you.
Dawn power wash. Who's the mage?
This Carmenalda, she came up to me, she's like, I heard you're a merchant. I wouldn't want to be around what with all the murders and all, you know. Very scary.
Hi there. Have you heard any word about the other princes?
Fair.
She would make lots of tips.
Do I go to bed?
No.
Or is she coming in here? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Never go to bed.
Oh, there she is. How's it going, babe?
All right, it should be safe to speak here.
What do you want to
Once
talk
you've
about?
rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch.
Kvatch.
I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you.
Time for some Mass Effect in a
Should you
different
be
galaxy.
confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly.
Okay. Time for some speaking of Mass Effect is a series. I need to buy the trilogy. It's been a while since it's released, so I think I'd be able to find it pretty cheap, but I need to play Mass Effect on stream. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'll need to play through it. What? Mass Effect? You've never heard of Mass Effect?
I don't know. I'll just tell you. I know nothing.
Mass Effect is like a sci-fi. It's like a space opera. It's an RPG that has a lot of like choices and like making there's a lot of dialogue where you choose like very difficult choices where it's like you do something very bad or very wrong or like neutral. And like your choices were purported to affect the outcome of the game, but a lot of people would argue that it didn't. But
it really didn't. The ending of Mass Effect was very bad.
I'm one of the few people that is okay with the ending of Mass Effect 3, but I understand why people would not like it. But I do need to play it. I would love to, because the last time that I played through the Mass Effect series was a long time ago. Get her to play the trilogy. Pizza's not super into...
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
I literally walked 20 steps away from the inn.
Whatever you're carrying, after you're dead. of
I
course.
knew it was her.
I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most
I knew it.
disappointing.
We're not even out of earshot. They were standing right there. I don't understand.
Up to some shit. I could see it in her eyes.
I could see it in her eyes. I knew it the minute that she walked up to talk to me.
She was up to some shit. Never trust somebody.
Never trust somebody that walks up to you in a bar after they overheard you saying something to the bartender.
They're like, oh, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, you're going home? I'm going home that way too.
Let me just accidentally oopsie-daisy murder you.
Let me just accidentally murder you.
Oopsies. Accidental.
But yeah, Pizza is not super into like shooters or
Okay, it's not that I'm not into them, it's that I can't play them.
Oh.
Because I get really...
Mass Effect is in third person. It's not a first person game.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might be able to play it then. I don't know how into it I'd be.
Pizza could try it.
I
Do you like sci-fi? Okay. Yeah.
I can't do first person games because I get really sick.
In Mass Effect, you can fuck anyone you want.
Actually, no.
Not anyone, but
aren't gay options, unfortunately.
there aren't.
You can't be
No,
gay
you can
in
date.
Mass
No,
Effect.
you can date Caden, can't you?
Caden is the only male.
Caden and Thor. What's his fucking name?
If I can't be gay in the game,
Fear thought that.
There are no. You can't
No, the guy who has a chronic illness.
Yeah, you can't
everyone's yelling.
Yeah, you can. Oh. There's only.
Deb says, I
Oh,
tried.
and Jacob.
I tried.
What?
Jacob,
Jacob?
the black guy.
I didn't know he was a romanceable option.
I think he is. He's a companion in Mass Effect 2, I think. But yeah. Anyway, Mass Effect 2, or Mass Effect in general.
You can be all the
I thought that was one of the main criticisms was that like there weren't a whole lot of like gay.
There are quite a bit of lesbian options, I think.
Oh yeah,
You can-
of course there are.
Yeah.
They were made by horny nerds.
They do fetishize the more lesbian options. You can date more of the lesbian characters than you, or the bisexual characters than you can the other, which would be perfect for you.
You're like, oh, by the way, like, I know you're really gay, so like...
By the way, we're really gay. But yeah, I think you'd like it because it has a lot of like getting to know the characters and like talking a lot with them and like romancing them in between all the shooty bits, you know?
In between the shooty bits. No, okay, so like any first-person game, including Minecraft, I can't play because I get super motion sick. But third person is fine.
Mass Effect is third person over the shoulder and you can take almost every member of your crew to bed.
I will fuck everybody.
You can, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure you can have multiple romance.
I can and I will.
You can have multiple people that you romance. It's just that at some point they start to like.
I was gonna say, is it like a Stardew Valley situation where like
Yeah,
everybody
at some point.
finds out?
At some point they get
and
mad.
they all confront you.
Yeah.
I haven't had that happen to me yet on Stardew, but I do have 2 lovers on one of my Stardew games.
Yeah, so the Mass Effect was like originally like a trilogy, right? But like all like your decisions from one game to another get carried over.
Yeah. So what you can
It doesn't forget.
Yeah, when you play Mass Effect 1 and you go and you have a save file and you play Mass Effect 2, it'll ask you if you have a Mass Effect 1 save file and it'll import it.
They say gay is it old time gay or gay?
Gay is in gay, old time, or gay is in the new term. Gay is in the new we're very gay as in the new term.
I'm also very gay as in the happy terms, right?
Yeah, I mean, if being non-binary wasn't proof enough that I'm gay, then...
What is it, associate?
So, what of the...
Why did she look like that? She went, ooh.
Give me your recommendation, Kara Hill. Wait, she already did, I think.
Bye.
I want that
Well,
dress. Can I wear a dress?
what...
Rogue Mage.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
Ariel and Roliand.
No more innocent deaths.
Who said? If somebody had a name,
a pretty name.
Well enough for yourself. Though I
yeah.
must say,
If somebody had a name called, Roliand,
If someone's name was fuck.
Roliand, I feel like there would be pronounced more Roland or Roland. Yeah, Roliand. Roland. Roland, instead of Roliand. Just wanted to make sure what team you were implying. I just didn't want to come off as a... No, you're good.
Be seeing you.
Everybody in this house is so gay.
Yeah, no, everybody in this house is very gay, so...
We're so incredibly gay. It's fine.
Well met.
I didn't mean to steal that, but I did, and nobody noticed. So I think I'm fine.
What did you just steal?
I accidentally stole something that I didn't think that I could steal. I'm pretty sure... I thought that every time that I walked into a mage's guild, I could take whatever I wanted, but... I guess this one is an exception. Look at this big-ass grinder. How much weed do you think you grinded it? That's a lot of weed. Free scroll, baby!
In the crate. Wait, there were shoes in the crate? Why didn't you take the shoes?
Because I don't need them.
But you can sell them.
No, they're literally worth 0 gold.
Yeah, shoes
I didn't
tend not to be worth a lot.
I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I'm not
Well,
did I already get my thing from Roliand? Did I? I think I did. Okay. So now, our only...
If I played these games, I would have to play them in third person, which would make them look real weird.
No, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, quite a few people actually played this in third person.
Look at their butt.
I'm so curvaceous.
Look at your... You are.
What
Like,
is it,
hot
associate?
damn. But you could... No, you could very easily play all the Elder Scrolls game in third person.
About to make me act up.
You just scroll all the way out. Then now it looks like an MMO. The only weird thing about Oblivion is that when you move side to side,
You, like,
they don't move.
You, like,
they like
moonwalk.
slide.
You moonwalk.
I think there's mods that you can install that fixes that.
Ooh,
but...
wait, do the side shuffle again. Ooh, look at that. Look at that go. Hey.
Okay, to Bruma.
Where are you going?
Bruma.
What time is it? 10:47.
It is 10:47.
We only have mere hours left in 2021.
An hour and 15 until 2021.
2022.
2022. Yeah. Please, God, don't let 2021 repeat.
Who will help an
And
old
watch
beggar?
it, like, the clock turns and then it goes back to 2020. We're like,
It's a leap year.
What if it just went back to 2020 though? And we're like,
If it went back to 2020, I would. I
wait,
don't know
but
what I
if
would
we
do.
re-entered 2020 with the knowledge we have now about what 2020 actually looks
That's
like,
fair.
we'd be like, no, put your fucking masks on. Don't touch anybody. Don't touch anything. It's like a kid, like a mom taking her kids into the grocery store. Okay, don't touch
What
anything.
is it, associate?
Don't look at anything.
Wait, I've done this quest. Gian.
Genie?
What can I do?
Genie? What's up?
Yeah, you already. Yeah, okay. So we only have one quest. We need to go to.
Wait, her hair was really cute. She had like little bangs and like little braids.
Wait, hold up. We've done them all. I think. No, Breville. Breville is the one that we haven't
Can
done.
I do little braids on the side of my face?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the few people
Hello.
that has seen an Oblivion character and been like, wow, I really want their hair.
Well, her hair was cute. Okay, so like she had the bangs and she had those two little braids here, and then the rest was like kind of straight. You know?
To be fair, I do have mods that make them prettier, so.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not how they usually look.
They usually look busted.
They usually, all of the characters in Oblivion look like potatoes. Not even joking. They look
usually
awful.
Look busted.
Yes. It's very bad. Like, this almost looks unrecognizable to what Oblivion originally looks like.
Oh no.
Okay, Mage's Guild.
What percentage alcohol are you?
How are you today?
They can't be that high, probably like 5%. Yeah. How many of you drank? 6? Yeah. So you've drank half of that whole thing. It's okay, it's New Year's. Tomorrow we're going to eat the greasiest food to recover. It's okay, it's a Saturday.
I have to work on Monday.
Where the fuck is the Mages Guild?
Greetings, Khajiit.
Ranoline.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I have to get up and take intake temp to work tomorrow too. I'm gonna come home and go right back to sleep though.
I do not blame you.
That's awesome for me though, because that means I get more sleep.
So the Fighters Guild is here, but where the fuck is the Mages Guild?
In the dirt.
Is this the Mages Guild? No, that's Droshanji's house.
The Mages Guild is in the dirt.
That sounds like a metal lyric. The Mages Guild is in the dirt.
Dig in the dirt, you can find the mages.
This is the Mages Guild, although they do not have a sign in front of it.
No, they have a cute little window though.
Yeah, they do have a window. That's how I knew it was the Mages Guild, but they don't have a sign like they usually do.
Well, they don't want people to know.
They don't want people to know that they can do little magic. Who dey?
Hello there, associate.
Oh.
You're here for a recommendation, I presume.
She's a
Are
lizard.
you prepared to earn it?
Don't be racist.
Her,
Towards
like,
Argonians?
But part of her cheeks didn't move when she talked.
I'm ready.
Unrealistic.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare
This part
anything
doesn't
conventional.
move when she talks.
I'm very preoccupied.
That's because this
with
is a very
situation
out. This is like a
concerning Arden.
snout.
Perhaps
It's
you
not
can help
flat.
with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor
Why's
girl.
she looking at me like that?
I'll need you to have
She's
a
got
little
very
chat
piercing
with
eyes.
Baron Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of
Also,
illusion
I don't
in
know
the process.
anybody who just like has their head
Are
still
you so
completely still when
eager
they're
to-
talking to somebody and they're like,
I'm afraid I
need to
haven't
tell you
had
something
time to
very
prepare.
important. It's very important
Perhaps
that
you can
hear
help
this
with
thing
it.
that I'm
I'll
talking
need you
about,
to have a
but I'm not
little
gonna
chat.
move my head when I talk to you about it. So I'm
Good
just
day.
gonna
Like, look,
you
her.
directly in
She
the
does have like a very.
She's like a
It's
dog.
hard to tell from the
She
front.
looks like Goat Mom.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with me a little bit, where like my character. Let me take the helmet off.
You look like a cat. aren't
Like from the side,
you? Your nose.
very large nose, but from the front,
Bingus.
a little better.
Bingus. Pointy. Bingus.
It's all about the angles.
It's all about perspective, baby.
Big snoot.
Yeah. What kind of secrets does your snoot have?
The secrets of the snoot. Secrets of
Greetings, Guild.
Snoota.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed. No free
I
samples.
keep looking at. This is very self-centered. I keep seeing my hair
Farewell.
Yeah.
in the camera. And I remembered yesterday when I was like, I'm gonna shave my head. I want to cut all my hair
Are
off.
you ready?
But like my hair looks
I'm
very
afraid I haven't
nice,
had
so
time to
maybe I won't
prepare
shave my
any.
hair.
Perhaps you
know.
can help with that,
I
however.
might still do it.
I'll need you to have a little chat.
Baron Vamori. We need to go have a chat
Are
with
you
Baron
ready?
Vamori.
What do you think my
I
fifth
don't
graders would do if I
understand
showed
it.
up
Some
on Monday
ridiculous
with a
male
shaved head?
thing, I suppose.
What would my fifth
He's
graders
been
do if I showed
bothering
up on Monday with a
Ardeline
shaved
every
head?
day for a while
Like,
now.
oh, you got cancer.
He
you got
even
cancer.
stole her mage's staff.
Oh no!
That
Perhaps
is
he
100%
thinks it's
what they would
amusing.
first jump
I
to.
don't
Oh no, Miss Pizza,
But it
you have
needs to stop.
cancer! No!
It's
Oh
making me
no!
miserable.
It's horrible.
You could just cut it short like a pixie cut.
I had one before, and my third grader, when I taught third grade, they were like,
Don't say anything
you
to
do
her.
that?
I
Why'd you
don't
cut
want to
her hair off?
embarrass her further.
I was like, that's fine.
I don't
I just wanted
understand
to do it. I
He
just cut it
even,
'cause I wanted to.
perhaps he thinks it's amusing.
One girl in my
I
class
don't
was
know.
like, why did you cut your hair?
Good
you didn't
day.
ask me if you could cut your hair.
Amazing.
Like, I didn't know I had to ask you, third grade girl.
It. Where's. Are you...
But like something about having a shaved head and just like feeling the like prickly like.
Yeah.
It just sounds so good.
It is very nice. I mean, I haven't had my
Skilled maid.
head shaved in a long time, but. Hey, how's it going, Sandwich Hippie? Nice to see you.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello, associate.
It's almost. We almost have one more hour left of the year.
Yeah, one more hour left.
Do you have anything to confess?
Do I have anything to confess?
Forgive me, Father, for
I cannot prove that I never touched my balls.
About that ghost of the old
If I can prove that I never touched
I
my
cannot
balls.
prove that I never touched my balls,
the Forlorn
and
Watchman.
that's okay.
Spooky.
I think that's perfectly fine.
If I could prove that I never touched my balls, their soul, what you saw.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I did not touch my balls either, so.
That's icon. That's like great. If you can avoid touching your balls. Just kidding. If you
You know
want.
what? I think I can avoid touching my own balls for another year.
4 messages were deleted by moderator. Hey, sorry, Sandwich Hippie. My automod is a little bit on a power trip right now. It's nothing you did, I promise. let me see if I could change.
My balls.
Let me see if I can. I need to adjust my auto moderator. Honestly, it's affected people like multiple times today.
This is like, I mean, they're like the third person that this has happened.
Yeah.
Dream.
This seems to be like a persistent issue.
Happy New Year's. Stream Elements just says, "Fuck all y'all." Fuck all y'all.
I'm
We don't
fixing
wanna
it right
hear
now.
anybody.
Sorry about that, Sandwich Hippie. I'm heartbroken.
I'm sorry. I fixed it. I took you off though.
Chatbot.
Happy New Year's. I hope you have a great holiday. I hope you're celebrating with people that you care about.
Chat commands.
As
Spam
COVID friendly
filters.
as you can.
Caps protection.
That's the thing.
Link protection. Okay.
2 years ago, I looked at my Snapchat memories. 2 years ago, we were at a party.
Hey, thanks for following, Sandwich Hippie. I appreciate you so much.
Before we even knew about COVID, 2 years ago, 2019, we were at a New Year's Eve party.
Okay, this should be
Dang.
good.
If I remember correctly,
Happy New Year's.
that I was absolutely just gone at the end of that New Year's party. You had to drive me home.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. We also had only been dating for like a month and a half.
Rivet, would you like to self-promo in my Discord for your channel?
Yeah.
That would be great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm willing to join most Discord servers. I like hanging. I don't have a lot of IRL friends, so a lot of my hanging out with people is online. So
I am Rivet.
I'm just in my room drinking an entire bottle of sparkling cider, non-alcoholic element.
You know what?
Nice.
Sparkling cider is super good.
I will send you a link via Whisper. Check it right now. Let me see.
If I can prove
I'll
that
do-
I never touched my balls. No, okay.
I'm just
so
in my
like,
room drinking sparkling cider. Yeah.
2 years ago, I was being escorted home from a New Year's Eve party by this one.
Yeah.
After only dating for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Not even 2 months. Like a month and a half.
Okay. Let's also
And
check.
Here's the proof. This cute. Yeah. You can't
Yeah,
see it, but
that was a New Year's photo.
that's like 2 years ago.
Mm.
Lovely.
Let's see.
It's fun.
Joining strangers' discords is my specialty. Join Club Sandwich.
Nice. Anyways. Ooh. But like, I don't know. I don't get like super. I don't get very drunk very often.
Yeah.
And when I do, it's usually with other people, and it's usually like
Oh yeah. Being drunk is
thing.
being
It's
drunk is
usually a
way better when
celebratory
you're
thing.
with somebody because like otherwise it's just sad.
If you're just in your room drunk, it's not as fun.
Let's check out some of these live streams for New Year's. It's 11 o'clock.
You can see all the things that Riven and I watch to go to sleep. We watch like Lock. unlocking videos and like restoration videos of like technology.
It's also sad when you have no alcohol. That's true too.
We literally, yeah.
Let's see.
That's fine.
Do we have? Is there a live
everybody
tab?
drinks.
There we go.
But no, like Rivet and I literally watch like tech restoration videos to go to sleep.
Yeah. All we watch when we go to sleep is tech restoration and
Or
like
science videos.
Yeah, science videos.
Like Nile read science videos.
Okay, what kind of specials we got for New Year's? It doesn't look like there's much compared to last year. I feel like last year... Yeah, there's no Snoop Dogg. Last year we watched a Snoop Dogg live special.
Let me see on Twitter.
Let me look at Twitch.
If I can prove that I never touched my phone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like...
If I can prove that I never touched my balls. Look at this picture.
Joel is live playing Battletoads. Jerma's live.
I found this picture of myself from 10 years ago. And I give myself a little message from myself 10 years in the future. Look at me. 10 years ago. 10 years.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too many. Maybe once it gets closer to midnight, we'll see some more specials pop up. We'll take a look at it once we get to that point.
Are people using that?
Are you gonna finish Hamilton?
You hear any word about Cootie's friend? She's offering a generous
Are people
reward,
using
so
that Taylor
hopefully
Swift
someone
song
will
that
show up
I
and
don't
lend a
know
hand.
about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Did you notice the Discord picture? Let's see.
Are they using that Taylor Swift song for
Probably.
2022? Because that's real cringy.
Club sandwich. Oh yeah, that's
What's
a
the
good one.
picture?
It's hard
don't
for
know
me to
what it
see, but
is.
let me see. Oh boy, I can't see it super well, but
What is it?
yeah, I can barely see it. But
I can't see
it does look like there are some yeah, it looks like a tattoo of like Oblivion like characters on it. Very good, very nice, very tasteful.
I know nothing about Oblivion except for what I watch you. If I could prove that I never touch my balls.
I see.
All right. So
They said so bad.
we still need to talk to
She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully
we still need to watch to talk to Hey. Thanks for subscribing, Skosher. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Thank you. Work.
I do gotta twerk a little bit. That's the thing that I do. You pay for the ass, you get the ass. I'm wearing checkered pajamas, as I so often do. I have I have a checkered button-up shirt too that I sometimes wear, and it looks very, very.
You play guitar? No, not really.
I do not play guitar. I wish I did.
I play guitar.
Riley does though.
I tinkle in guitar.
Skosher didn't want to see me twerk, but it's okay. It wasn't even that. I wasn't even trying that hard. Don't worry.
Listen, if they wanted to try, they would do it. If they wanted to twerk, they would twerk real good. Megan Thee Stallion style.
Bro, can you not stroke that flannel like that? Very good.
Don't look at my wife.
I'm scared.
Let my wife stroke the flannel as much as they want to.
Is some tasty flannel though. I do normally when I wear my flannel pajama pants, I wear my flannel shirt as well, and it's very coordinated.
But it's too hot today.
It is kind of too hot. Hey, it's the Horror of Castle Zier. We recited this in Morrowind. Do you guys remember or whoever was with me? You guys specifically probably wouldn't remember, but last year when I streamed Morrowind, there's a point in Mournhold where you take place in a play and you have to memorize the lines in this play and guess the correct line. Like, it's like you have to get the right lines and finish like the play, and that's how you complete the quest. Beta, get out here. Your Sigma wife said something. Oh no.
What?
I don't even know. Sigma Beta. You're my
don't-
Sigma Beta wife, apparently.
I said don't talk to my wife that way.
Beta, get out. Your Sigma wife said something.
No, I'm the real wife. I'm the wife by marriage.
This is wife, and I am wife. We're both wife. We're wives.
Who's the beta? Me?
None of you
I'm
the beta.
I'll be the beta. That's fine.
We're both the beta.
I'm simple for you, beta.
Beta fish. I don't know. Being
You know what? Beta fish will kill each other, so we're
yeah,
not
beta fishes are really mean, and they'll like kill each other. That's kind of not. Yeah, beta fish are kind of assholes.
But like, they're good on their own. I had actually, you know what? This is a fun story. I've never told on the stream before. I had a beta fish when I was in elementary school. His name was Scoot.
Scoot.
He was bright blue, and he committed suicide. He jumped out of his tank and died on the table in front of the tank.
Oh no.
He dried completely up. And I found him the next morning. He was dried up. He looked like a little piece of flesh.
No, that's awful. I hate that.
Hey, where's... What?
Oh, where's the domestic abuse of hungry like this?
What are you...
I have no idea.
I don't know what's happening. John, I hope you're okay.
John 3568. It's like Master Chief, but like John 117. 3568 is like way after 117.
This hoodie is so good.
Is it? It's a very good hood. There's nobody in this Mages Guild. Like, there's literally nobody here. Can somebody help me? Hello? Oh, there. Okay, no, there are people here.
I'm really sad that Snoop Dogg isn't doing a live stream.
Erdeline, Ariari,
Greetings,
Delphine
Guildmate.
Gend.
Read any good books lately?
I've been reading Fundaments of Alchemy. I figure it can't hurt to learn something new.
I don't know who the fuck I'm
believe
supposed to be
I read
talking
that
to.
some time ago. I'll have to get...
Are you ready to earn your
Yeah.
I'm afraid perhaps you... I'll need you to have a little chat.
Varen Vamori. Where the fuck is Varen Vamori?
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous... He even... Perhaps he thinks it's amusing.
Goodbye.
You too.
Varen
Hello,
Greetings,
Have you
Guildmate.
seen the TikToks where they like make fun of Skyrim games?
Petty Officer Master Chief John 117 is his full name. Oh, really? Is that actually his full... Petty Officer Master Chief John 117? That's amazing. I didn't know the Master Chief was a petty officer. I always asked myself,
Every time I see that ghost...
Petty Officer Master Chief is like...
Have you heard
Is
any
Petty
word
Officer
about
is
the
his
other
rank.
provinces?
Master Chief is his title or his job.
And John...
And then John is his name, and 117 is the number they gave him when they chemically turned him into a monster.
It seems it is
When they chemically castrated him and turned... They basically just... Temp told me this the other day. Geralt and Master Chief are the same character, except...
They're 100% the same character.
Yeah, Geralt and Master Chief are the same
That's
character.
his
It's just that
government
Master Chief went off the deep end. Geralt has some self-awareness and had people to support him, but Master Chief is just... He's just got guns. Guns are there to support him. That's his rank and name. Petty Officer is the rank. Master Chief John is his name? Or is it Petty Officer Master Chief is his rank, or John is his name? It's like Doom Guy. My rank is, or my name is John, and my rank is Doom Guy.
Buzz got really mad at me because I swatted him because he started to lick his butt on my desk.
Greetings, Guildmate.
The boy.
No.
No boy?
No
You
boy.
don't want the boy?
No boy.
No boys allowed.
Greetings,
Sorry,
Guildmate.
Buzz. No boys
I
allowed.
don't know where I'm supposed to find Varen
Hello,
Vamori.
associate.
Come back.
I could have swore that Varen Vamori would be in the guild, but I guess not.
Hello, associate.
Unless I'm supposed to just wait some more. I guess we could go in the basement. Petty Officer Master Chief is his rank. Okay, that makes sense. Petty Officer Master Chief. I always thought that Master Chief was his rank. Just Master Chief. But... Ida Arenas. You have such a warm smile, Ida. I still need to read the Halo books. I think the Halo books would be pretty interesting.
So some of them are pretty good. I know that, like, Contact Harvest is really good.
Like, I've read The Flood, I think, and that's it. Really? Nice. Yeah, I've read The Flood, but I have not read many of the other ones.
The first three are just like straight recreations of the first three games, and so those aren't super worth reading. But some of the later ones get pretty deep into like Halo lore and shit.
I just got an ad, but it was only the sound. I could still watch the stream and everything, but the ad counter was going on the corner. No idea what the ad was supposed to be. Weird. How's it going, Tiger Storm? Nice to see you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, all of you. We're getting up there. Nice. I'm glad and thankful that all of you chose to hang out with me for tonight's New Year's. I still can't find Varen Vomori, but there's a Lady Blue logger. This is like the Blue Moon of the Elder Scrolls universe. Lady Blue.
Greetings, guildmate.
That's Fathus Aaron, but it is
Fathus
not.
Aaron. Count Reveals.
It is not Varen Vomori. Where is
Good day.
Varen?
Delphin? I don't know much about that guy. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbon Bay. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Okay. We got a new quest about a watchman that's
Everyone's
fairly
saying there's
forlorn.
trouble in Kavach. The whole
Arlene
town
put
destroyed.
a-
Only a few survivors.
That's just...
Okay, we need to go find... This is a well-developed modded Oblivion, not gonna lie. Hey, thanks. I tried. I tried my best to find a mod guide that was easy, that didn't... Because the first time around, I actually fucked up the mods really, really bad, and I had to delete my whole install. But I think I got it pretty good this time. Let's see. Most mod guides are so hard to load. Yeah, Oblivion especially. Yeah, Oblivion's really, really, really hard. Just because the engine is really, really chaotic and extremely unstable. Morrowind and Skyrim, I did not have nearly as much issues modding as I did Oblivion. Oblivion gave me the most issues for sure. And it needed the most tools to work. Like, I think I had never needed to use a tool like TES4 Edit, which cleans mods to, like, correct errors and, like, dirty edits and stuff like that. I'd never had to use something like that until Oblivion. So, yeah, modding Oblivion, you have your work cut out for you, but the game is still very good. It just sucks to play in the Oblivion, in the vanilla form. So... But yeah, I think I used if you want to use my mod guide, the mod guide that I used was called Easy Oblivion Overhaul Guide for 2020. And it's on Nexus Mods. I forget who it's... I think it's by NightFox98. I may be wrong about the numbers, but I'm pretty sure that's their username. Definitely check it out. It was fairly easy to get up and running. And it generally gets you this stuff, aside from... a few texture packs that I installed independently. Can you use Vortex? I honestly would not recommend using Vortex. Nexus mods, or the Nexus mod manager and Vortex are not the greatest mod managers. At least from what I've heard, they would probably work for newer games and like Skyrim and stuff like that, but for old games like Morrowind and Oblivion, you're going to want to use very specialized tools. Like the mod manager that I used for Oblivion was Rybash, if you've ever heard of that. Rybash is a mod manager for both Oblivion and Morrowind. I would definitely recommend using that instead of Vortex. I tried Vortex for Skyrim, it literally shit my game to bed every time. Now I hit the escape key and it just dies. Yeah, I used to use Nexus Mod Manager back in the day when I used to mod Skyrim, but I've been hearing lately that the Nexus Mod Manager and the mod managers just in general that come from Nexus mods are not the greatest. And there are plenty of community-made tools that will work just fine for it. So is a mod guide like a bunch of mods put together for the purpose of enhancing the original game? Yes. Yeah, I think that's a good general definition. Mod guides can vary greatly. Like, I think the first mod guide that I used for this install was a really long guide that was like 200, 300 mods long, and I installed all of them sequentially, and I didn't like check to see if they worked, and it fucked everything up. So I looked up a mod guide that was purposefully really easy and like just did a decent amount of work to update the game to make sure it worked on my operating system and it looked not like a potato. That's all I really cared about, was fixing the bugs, fixing some of the broken systems, and making sure it looked fine. So it just depends on your priorities. If you really want to get down into it, you can definitely mod the shit out of Oblivion. like you could definitely do it. But yeah, let me.
They actually wrote an entire article
about
this on Tech Radar.
I did write an entire article about this. Let me see. Wake up, it's time to play. Yeah, it was the first thing that came up. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna post it in the chat. Definitely give this a read. I wrote this article on Tech Radar not that long ago. It is about my experience modding Oblivion for this stream, and it also links to the mod guide that I used and gives a few tips that I had in the process of modding this. Did that NPC just walk backwards? I wouldn't be surprised, Tiger Storm. I swear to God, that's what Skyrim is like, because it had 400 other mods to support just a shader overhaul. I haven't modded. Skyrim is going to be the game that I play next year, so I'm looking forward to modding that, because the last time that I modded Skyrim, there was a mod list that was like 200, 300 mods long.
Hello. Have you ever spoken with Kudai in the Mages Guild?
I have heard she's
God, I'm going to have to look back at the stream and see the NPC that you guys saw walk backwards.
What?
What?
Alexander Hamilton, John Lawrence had a gay relationship.
Oh.
Did you know that?
No.
You too.
Let's see here.
I didn't know that.
How do you know that I never took my balls?
John Lawrence did.
I'm supposed to be... Does Varen Vamori have a house? Possibly? Where the fuck is Varen Vamori? They have to be in the Mages Guild, because I don't see their house anywhere. Silverhome on the water. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going over there now. I want to see your tattoo. My tattoo? Oh, it's just a cowboy. It's just a Cowboy Bebop tattoo. It says whatever happens, happens. It was my first tattoo, actually. It's just Spike leaning up against a grave that says his name, and then whatever happens, happens underneath it. It's really good. I want to get more tattoos. I just don't have the money. Tattoos are expensive.
Hello.
And then I do also have D20 tattoos on my wrists. That's another thing, even though they're kind of hard because because you kind of have to twist to see them. They look a little crooked, but I do got them. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's like one of my favorite animes. A long time ago, I watched Cowboy Bebop, the entirety of Cowboy Bebop in a single night while I was tripping acid. Very fun. It was a very, very good show. It hooked me, and it directly inspired me to get this tattoo. Could you bring me another beer, please, baby?
I guess.
I've got a Jack Sparrow tat, Dragonborn tat, and a Kraken tat. Awesome. Yeah. I've got a lot of tattoos. I actually have a notes, like I have a note document that I use to write down my tattoo ideas for stuff that I want to get eventually. I just don't have the money for it. How many beers are left?
There's 5.
There's 5? Okay, so I've drank this the 7th.
This is number 7 for me.
Just up there. Thank you, baby. Jack Sparrow's honestly a favorite character of mine. Oh, really?
You too.
Like how much?
It's cold. I dropped it in the trash can.
Yeah, I'd honestly
Well
love
met.
to get more tattoos. They're just really expensive to get.
I have no. I have these big ass holes in my ears.
This is not what I want.
Jack Sparrow.
Where the fuck is this Baron Vamori at?
Fight well.
Is it you? No, this is
Yeah,
Gilgondarin.
Gilgondarin. Silver home on the water has beds and food.
Gilgondarin.
Joe Gondor.
What do you want to say to Joe Gondrin right now?
I have a massive 10-inch Kraken tattoo on my leg, and honestly, that needle didn't hurt when I got my second session line work. Always hurts more, but the healing pains after the shading was awful. Shading is bad.
What do you want to say to Joe Gondrin?
Line work is like this was mostly line work for the most part, but the gravestone right here was the most pain in the ass to heal. A lot of the blood pooled over here because it's literally just they're shading in like every inch of your skin. So, and it was a little bit for these two wherever there is shading. Shading does suck to get. Especially the wrist ones, because once they get up to this point right here, there's a lot of tendons right here in the middle, the direct middle of your wrist. There's a lot of tendons here. So this line right here was very, very close to my tendons. And every time that they tried to fill in this line, it's why it's a little bit thicker, I think, is because when they tried to fill it in, it was vibrating against my tendon, and it was the most uncomfortable shit. Shading with the needle doesn't hurt during the session for me, but the after effect of the healing is awful. Yeah.
Eyebrows is so awful.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Review, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours.
What?
The hairline.
Right.
He does have a very
You have to go
aggressive
upstairs to
widow's
the second
peak.
floor.
Hairline,
Your room is the
Mr.
second door on the right,
Hairline.
before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
I get the feeling I'm supposed to be spending the night here, but... No, wait. This is a quest that I'm not supposed to be doing.
Good day.
Where is Baron Vamori? I'm gonna look it up. Baron Vamori. Is a Dunmer resident of the town of Breville. Faction thieves killed class bard. He is located... He's a member of the Mages Guild and the Thieves Guild. He wakes at 6 a.m. and then he wanders the guild at 8 a.m. Oh no, he leaves the house at 8 a.m. to wander between the Mages Guild, Silverhome on the Water, and the Great Chapel of Mara. I try to avoid needles whenever I can, so no tattoos for me. That's fair.
Well met.
Yeah, I don't really consider that many people that have that just really have a big discomfort for needles. I'm always reminded, but it makes sense. Like, getting a tattoo is definitely not for everyone. It doesn't suck. Like, it sucks in a way that I want to happen a lot, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's definitely a reason why I don't have tattoos.
Like, it's very much one of those things where, like, if you get, like, if you you're gonna either really want a tattoo, like really want a tattoo and want a lot of them, or you're really not gonna want them. Okay, I guess let's do 12 and then 6, 7. Wait till 7. I think you're looking for the guy in front of the statue. Yeah, probably. But I'll be able to catch him when he wakes up in the Mages Guild, I think. You inevitably accept the pain for the art, but it always hurts. Yeah, I was surprised. Like, the first tattoo I got, I was like, wow, this hurts quite a bit. And I was like, why would I ever want to get this again? But after I got the tattoo, I was like, wow, I want to do this again. I don't know, there's something about being in the tattoo shop and like getting the tattoo, like even if it's painful, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm a freak, but I just love it. It's a very good vibe. Feels like I'm surrounded by people that know my vibe. Varen Vamori, Varen Vamori, Varen Vamori. You are none of you, Varen Vamori. Where is he? Show me the man. There's a lot of anxiety before a tattoo, but when the needle hits it, it's like getting a good high. Yes, very much. Yeah, there is a lot of anxiety, but it's more of like an anxiety of excitement than it is a anxiety of anything like worry. So like I will worry a little bit about like my health or whatever, but for the most part, it's more of an excited anxiety. I guess we'll go out to this statue because I have no fucking clue where this guy is. Lurk beer run. Hey. Nice. Yeah, when you get back, hopefully we'll be we're gonna be gearing up to watch the ball drop probably. I'm gonna finish up this recommendation quest because this is the last one.
Who will help an old beggar?
I don't know where this motherfucker is. Lava the Fair. I'm going to search every single fucker in this town. There he is!
Can I help
There's
you?
our man!
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Do I...
I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, I need to...
I appreciate that. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her.
Interesting. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Do you think the new Elder Scrolls game will talk more about the Psijic Order? They seem interesting from the little appearance they had in Skyrim. Maybe. I don't know where the Psijic Order comes from. I get the feeling that Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to take place in Hammerfell. I don't know if the Psijic Order has any sort of significant presence in Hammerfell, so I'm not entirely sure. But it's a possibility, and I think they are one of the more interesting aspects of the Elder Scrolls universe.
I really think that Hammerfell would be the most boring possible option they could go for.
Yeah, no, Hammerfell would most definitely be the most boring option. Like, if they really wanted to do something cool and innovative for Elder Scrolls, they would probably go with, like, Blackmarsh.
Yeah.
But I doubt they're going to do that. From the trailer, it seems like they're doing Hammerfell.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Hello.
I'm most probably going to be very disappointed with...
Are you ready to earn your recommendation?
Yeah,
now?
with how Skyrim, with the direction that Skyrim's been going and just the Elder Scrolls games in general, with the directions they've been going, I get the feeling we're going to be disappointed with Elder Scrolls 6. But it's whatever. You know, I can always just make my own Elder Scrolls game. I doubt it would be that hard. Honest, like being completely honest. Like, without all of like the extra bells and whistles stuff that they focus on, where it's like, it feels like ever since Morrowind, they focused more on like being able to move objects and like do weird stuff that's useless for the actual gameplay, just for the...
That seems to be their entire focus.
Yeah, their entire focus is like developing things for the gameplay that have nothing, that don't have any use, but like contribute to immersion, quote unquote. But I feel like if I were to make an Elder Scrolls game, I think it wouldn't be too hard to make a good one with the basic mechanics and then like expand on that without focusing too much on the dumb shit that takes like so much work. Like, how much work do you think it took them to make it so that you could manually pick up a fucking vase in Oblivion and move it around? It's useless, but you can do it. He tried so hard. Psijic Order's off the continent of Tamriel. Oh, really? I guess I didn't think of that. Tamriel, I guess I'd always imagined Tamriel as a world as opposed to a continent. But that makes sense because Akavir is also a continent, and we haven't explored that too much in the Elder Scrolls universe. So I think it would be cool to go outside of Tamriel, honestly. The Psijic Order is outside of it now that I think of it. But yes, the Elder Scrolls 6 has a lot to live up to, and I think that's why they've been delaying it so long. I'm not confident that it's going to be super good, though. I'm going to be completely honest. But we'll see. I'll still play it regardless. Elder Scrolls is my favorite video game series ever, so you already know what it's about.
I don't understand. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. It's more symbolic than practical. Take this charm scroll.
Oh my God.
With it, you should find...
I didn't do a dialogue option that I was supposed to do. Let's go talk to Varen again. God, I lost him again. Tamriel is the continent of Hammerfell, Skyrim, and all of those on the same landmass. Interesting. I should know that because I've spent a lot of time reading the Elder Scrolls wiki, but a lot of my time reading it has been focused on Morrowind stuff because Morrowind is the game that I find the most interesting. So I've read a lot about like Vivek and like the creation myths of the Elder Scrolls universe. A lot of the big overarching stuff, but I guess I didn't know that Tamriel was, I guess I didn't really think about the fact that Tamriel is just a continent and that there are other continents to explore. Yeah, it's honestly kind of wild that they've introduced different continents, but they haven't made games. I mean, they did make Daggerfall, which covers a lot of the land in the Elder Scrolls universe, but just not in a very detailed way. But it's kind of wild that they haven't explored the entirety of Tamriel except for maybe in like Elder Scrolls Online. And then I imagine the next step after that is indeed going to be exploring the other continents and stuff. If you ever get the chance, I really encourage you to read the Elder Scrolls wiki at some point. It's really, really interesting. You don't really quite get the... I guess I'd like to I like to compare the Elder Scrolls games to living in the Elder Scrolls universe. And then reading about the Elder Scrolls universe is like the games do a good job of putting you in the shoes of somebody who is in the universe, but not somebody who necessarily knows everything about the universe, you know? And then the wikis are good for getting all the backstory, like, independently, you know?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her.
Why would you take her
staff,
staff,
know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop.
So you took her staff? How do you take someone's staff
but I didn't
without,
know how
like...
to apologize or give it back.
Beat...
I wish I could. If I still had it, I'd gladly
Soris
give it back.
Aranim.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district.
You
of the
sold
Imperial
her.
City.
You sold her
He's the one
staff
who has
to
Arden's
somebody in the
staff.
Imperial City. Who? What the fuck is your problem, dude? How can you claim to be invested in this person romantically, and you're like, they just made me so mad that I took their staff and then I sold it to somebody? No, no. I would understand if you just took it and like you were just like irrationally like you took it because you thought that it was distracting them, but no, you went and fucking sold it to somebody. This motherfucker, the audacity. Varen Vamori admitted to taking Ardaline's staff, but has sold it to a friend in the Imperial City. That's so shitty.
Ardaline, I'm sorry.
If I had a drum set or like a guitar or something, and that was the thing that that was the thing I was passionate about, like creating stuff, and like Pizza went and took it from me because Pizza thought that it was distracting me from like paying attention to her or whatever, like confessing my love. She took it and then she goes and sells it to a pawn shop. Oof.
Hello, associate.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? Varen Vamori. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting
He sold it,
worse.
huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse.
Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where this... And of course...
Amazing. Pizza could take it in and sell it to
Get
me
that
and give it
staff
back
back,
eventually. I've been learning very, very well on the drums here lately. So I've been making a lot of progress. I can't wait to... I honestly want to put out some covers or something on YouTube. I might do that at some point because I've been learning a couple of songs. Also, I've just noticed that the Guildmaster has literally, her solution to me solving her problems has been to give me a bunch of scrolls that makes people like me.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Stuff here, I guess. Talos Plaza.
You have my ear, citizen.
Looks like it's on the other side of this. I'm gonna be honest, the towns and like the towns in Oblivion are very good. They're better than Skyrim towns, I think. You're gonna throw up? Are you going to throw up regardless?
If I drink anymore.
Okay, that's fair. So hot take, I think the cities in Oblivion are better than the cities in Skyrim. They're much more self-contained and much more imposing and have better architecture, I think. Skyrim has a very specific aesthetic, I think, but the towns are very more, they seem older, if you will. More village-like, I suppose. Here, they seem more like metropolises. The only downside is that there's not a lot of people in them. So oftentimes the cities seem a little empty. Thamriel. That's really cool. You can do covers already. I honestly don't really know any actual songs yet, but I'm trying to work on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the tips that somebody told me when I was learning drums, is that one of the things that you should do is pick a song and play it over, and like a song that you really, 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 really like, a song that you could listen to over and over and over and over again, and just try really hard to learn it, like over a long period of time, or like however long it takes you to learn it. Just the act of committing to it to learn the song will if you're passionate about it, it forces you to like learn things that you normally would not learn in your typical habits of practicing.
I'm listening. Go ahead. How do you do? Good day, stranger. Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid
Do I have to buy it? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna...
Say what you're going to say.
I'm gonna use these scrolls that I got. Enthralling presence. Beguile.
Be seen. What? Yes,
Okay, I need to beguile him some more.
Farewell. What? Yes, Go ahead.
I'm trying so hard. Gotta do it again.
Go ahead. Yes. Yes?
49. Oh, his disposition is maxed. I'm just
For
gonna
me? Thank you. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say?
Fine. Okay, why not?
I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is...
Nice. We got the staff. Let's go finish this.
Hello.
Greetings.
We're at 15 minutes from 2022, my friends. I hope you guys are having a good start or a good prelude to the year. I hope this next year is amazing for everyone.
Greetings. I'm Ardeline. Goodbye.
Okay, there we go.
Do you have... Ah, wonderful. You needn't tell me the details of your actions for the guild more, and to thank you more
And we got a spell out of it.
You too.
What spell was it? We can join the Imperial City Mages Guild now. Okay. I'm going to drop a save. Going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to go watch the ball drop. And then I'll probably call it a night. So give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Honestly, this has been one of the best New Year's Eves I've had in a while. That's nice. Nice. What did, anything in particular that you guys been doing for New Year's Eve? We've just been, this is kind of gonna probably be a tradition a little bit. Is doing a stream.
Hang out in the stream.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Do we have a ball drop live feed at all?
Balls. All cap. Ball drop.
Ball drop! NBC, Good Morning America, CBS.
They didn't do a ball drop last year because of COVID.
They did.
They didn't do it with people. There weren't people there.
Wait, is this?
This is live.
What the fuck is this?
Shitty.
Action Kid? Oh, they're just live streaming in the crowd.
Oh no. You never know what's gonna happen.
It's such bad quality too.
It's on like
Hold on.
Samsung.
New Year Countdown 2022.
Is it?
Times Square. There's an ABC one.
Should I pay attention now instead of to Hamilton?
No.
Too bad.
Oh,
right?
there we go.
Oh,
It is
was
bad.
It's so bad. I guess airline travel's not all that great right now, huh? No. But maybe you could rent a car and drive home.
Planet Fitness. Why does Planet?
So,
Okay,
when
you
you
know
look
what?
around
Never mind.
Times Square,
I know
what are you thinking
exactly
about?
why
Is it-
Planet Fitness
Is it everything you thought it would be and
sponsors
more?
every
It's glamorous.
It's glamorous.
Yeah.
because
It's
there's this
amazing. We love it here.
You love it
there's
here.
this
Yeah, that's my first time in New York.
understanding that at the
tell me
beginning
what
of the
it feels
year
like to
you
spend
can
New Year's
restart
Eve in
being a
Times Square with
person
this extra special lady.
and like you can restart all of your habits at the beginning of the year. And one of those habits is like physical fitness. And so
when
Planet
you look
Fitness
into this beautiful woman's
monetizes that
eyes,
and is like, you know what?
do you
What if we
think?
just like sold
What comes to
35-cent
mind?
subscriptions Planet Fitness for like the first month, but then like charge the regular amount afterwards. And everyone's like, oh yeah, 35 cents.
What's so embarrassing about him telling you what he feels?
And then they like sign up and then go like 3 or 4 times and then they never go again.
Okay, I know what I feel.
Yeah.
I mean, we went to Planet Fitness a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Fitness companies, honest. Oh my God!
He's got a ring.
They're proposing.
He's saying something.
They're gonna get mad when you. Oh, you know what? Listen, if you propose to me on live television, I would say yeah too. But like in private, I'd be like, why the fuck did you do
Why
that?
the fuck?
She's shaking.
This is the most.
She might pass out.
To do a public proposal, you have to be a very specific type of person.
Like, there's no room to react. Like,
No, you have to be like, yes,
My gosh.
immediately.
they're in funny hats, and
You whispered
he had to
something
take
to
his
her ear
mask
and then you
off,
grabbed
and
into your pocket. Were you warning her what was about to happen?
I'm just scared her.
Oh,
He's like, I knew she
now
would
she's
say
hiding.
that.
You have to see the ring in it.
I can't understand people that do this.
Look at that.
Listen, they probably talked about it, and she probably knew it was coming.
They
Listen,
probably
she
planned it.
she
She
probably
is
had her-
definitely not crying
She had
enough.
her nails done.
She is not
She's
crying
ready to
enough.
go.
Holy moly, did you have
I
any
didn't
idea?
cry
No.
when you.
No?
Yeah.
Surprise.
But
Well, it also wasn't like a huge thing, I guess.
it was a thing, though.
That doesn't do
They're
it
on
for
live
her.
television. Well, I guess it's not live YouTube is now the new thing.
If you proposed to me on live television, I would say yes too. But then in private, I'd be like, why the fuck did you do that on public? Like television? Like, what made you think that was okay?
Awesome. One more kiss. Look at that. There they
The
go.
funny hats add to the
Mask for
experience.
them. Love it.
All right, I was promised a lot of energy from this corner. Am I gonna get a lot of energy?
No, no energy at all, baby.
Okay, so what are your names and where are you from?
My name is Eric. I'm from Venezuela.
Oh, Venezuela.
From Dominican Republic.
My name is Guadalupe. I'm from Argentina.
Alright, so how do you all know each other?
I'm sorry, the internet is
She's
here.
like, wow, you're not from
Waiting
America?
for
Oh
me.
my god, what do you think about New
We
Year's?
got some fast
And they're like,
friends
I'm so
here.
excited to be
How
an
do you make
American.
friends just being here in Times Square?
Be social and be happy in Times Square to be here.
I'm playing cars. We're playing cars. Yep.
I saw you were playing some Uno.
Yep.
They're playing
Who's
Uno.
the best at Uno here?
I'm going today.
They're just playing Uno in the crowd.
Well, what's your favorite thing about being here in Times Square for such a huge night?
Oh, that's my first time over here. I'm excited.
So excited.
I love to be
I love
in
it.
New York City, by the way. I left my family in New Jersey.
He loves his family.
Sister, Happy New Year, baby.
Happy New Year,
My
baby.
nephew and
I loved
all
him.
my family in Linden, New Jersey.
All right, well, let's get
He's
a
got
little
family in
energy off
Venezuela,
of
but he's
us. So
also
I
got
wanna
family
hear it
in New
for
Jersey. That he
Venezuela.
left in New Jersey, first of all.
Dominican Republic
She said, eh.
and Argentina.
Yay.
But together, we're all gonna say Happy New Year to everyone back home. So 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
The newscaster was like, I know y'all hate each other, but like, let's get together for the kids.
Everybody's gathered on Zoom. Everybody in the Earth is on a Zoom call right now for New Year's.
We're kind of on a Zoom call with the Earth.
We are
too.
kind
Such a
of.
great time here in Times Square. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned into the webcast.
I had a blast. What about you, Matt?
It was a big night. It was a big night. Morale was high.
It
Energy
was a big
high.
night.
Couldn't ask for anything.
What was your highlight of the night?
Oh, I had a lot. I randomly met Leslie Jordan in the crowd.
Okay.
And we got an engagement. We always love engagements.
That's a huge deal.
I know.
Terms and I were literally watching Leslie Jordan videos earlier tonight. What y'all doing? Screwing?
And her energy was just so infectious. She is amazing. She got to perform here.
Great performances.
Yeah, and it really
Where's
just
Leslie
gets
Jordan?
us
I need
excited.
him.
We need Leslie Jordan.
He needs to get
Leslie
on.
Jordan is the only person that can drop the
He
ball.
saved 2020 single-handedly. What y'all doing?
And I want to spend as much time with my family as I can.
Yeah,
What about
I'm
you?
the same way. I want to spend more time with my family and my sisters. I love you. Well, I'm excited for the new year.
Yeah.
So, one more time, should we do
Until
it?
next year.
3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
It's not time yet.
Y'all
It's not
still-
time yet.
Y'all still got 10 minutes. Look at all this.
They're going in.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Black Eyed Peas.
Got some fucking black eyed peas up in this house. Good night.
They're also super brave.
Fill
to
up my
do,
cup.
They're super brave to be doing that in-person event in New York during COVID. During the largest COVID spike in U.S. history.
Right.
Absolutely.
This is honestly
ballsy.
ballsy as fuck.
Yeah.
But like, they're also like, let's not focus on that. Let's look at all the Zoom call people. Because like, look at how many people we have in Zoom.
I think they just all recorded like videos, like
Yeah.
short videos.
Like vines. I'm wearing your hat, by the way.
Yeah.
I stole it. You know, it'd be really funny to do during a proposal. Learn a skill that's almost impossible to do and do it slightly before or after each step. Only partner will know.
And then 10 one-armed push-ups. Sure he did,
Sure he
Paige.
did, Paige. Sure he did.
What other skill
I don't know.
would be a thing you could do during your proposal that nobody would believe you did?
Beatbox.
Beatbox? Like do a really sick beatbox beat, like a mind-blowing beatbox beat. And then some random person walks up next to you and raps like the perfect.
But like a dubstep beatbox. Do you remember that guy who went on fucking American Idol and dubstep beatbox and they were like, but he didn't sing, he just dubstep beatboxed and they were like, they literally were like, buddy, I think you're on the wrong show.
Beatboxing is pretty cool. I wish I could do it. He sang 2 notes at the same time and then did a backflip.
We only have 7 more minutes left of 2021.
Fuck 2021.
Man, you know what? Honestly, don't fuck 2021 as much as 2020, but like 2021 wasn't great. Except for there were like few cute little highlights.
Yeah.
Like we got married. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool. The all-electric Kia E76.
We got married in 2021. Despite the fact that 2021 was a balls year. That was like the one good thing that happened. I also, actually, you know what? There were 2 good things, at least. One, we got married, which is great. And 2, I got my master's degree, which was also great.
Oh my god, they are going so hard to Black Eyed Peas right now.
These
Have Black Eyed Peas released music in the past? They have not.
They haven't released music since like 2011.
This feels like a weird like fever dream. I don't know. It feels like a weird like a rift in time almost. Like I'm having the same feeling of going into like a Big Lots and hearing like 2010 music playing in the background. Like this is...
Every ball drop ever feels the exact same.
My dog died in 2020. It can end sooner than later for me, to be honest. I plan to do better next year. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Sorry about your dog, man.
Yeah, sorry about your dog, Tiger Stone.
I love dogs.
It's a thing we're gonna have to deal with eventually.
Not with the dog, but with the
Not
cat.
with the dog, but with cats.
But with the cat.
Who the fuck is that? Joe Jonas? No, it's not. Who's this motherfucker?
Some man with eyebrows.
Mary Claire King from Chicago and Ben Crawford from The Phantom of the Opera, representing the strength of the Broadway community and its importance to Times Square, New York City, and around the world. And up next, just before midnight, we have our final performance of the evening when KT Tunstall will bring the world together with her rendition of John Lennon's Imagine.
Oh no!
Did you not learn your lesson?
Imagine all the people.
So someone who's literally parodied.
Is it KT Tunstall? She did the Blackbird and the Cherry Tree song, right? The like a blackbird and a cherry tree. You know what? Actually, holy shit, she's a vibe. Look at her. I take back every feeling I've ever had.
Oh my god.
An icon. Look at all her glitter. I love her.
I don't know who it is, but I know they're
It's
singing
KT
Imagine.
Tunstall.
I have no idea who that is.
Like the blackbird and the cherry tree.
No idea who that is.
Okay. You know what?
I have no idea
I
who
know
this
who
person
she is.
is.
I know who she is, and she's great.
I just know they're singing Imagine, and that's like the most
This is the
lib shit.
song. This is the song that they always sing though every year.
Do they sing it every year?
Every year.
Do they? Really?
Every year.
I guess I didn't know they sing it every year.
And then at the midnight mark they sing another song. So like fucking I don't remember the song that they sing after. I'll remember it when they sing it. The people. They probably only got her because Miley and Pete Davidson are competing on the other network. Stop showing her nads to the world.
Kinda ruined a good song.
She did okay.
It's fine. It's Imagine. It's hard to be like...
To ruin it. It's a hard song to fuck up.
Yeah.
Honestly. Did you drink my whole drink?
No.
Yeah, no, I can't drink any more of
There have been worse New Year singers, to be honest. Yeah.
that. She sounds good.
She sounds fine. It's just Imagine.
I like her.
Imagine has gotten on my shit list because of the whole thing where like all the celebrities did the thing at the beginning of quarantine.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Vanessa. Do you remember that head ass shit that Vanessa Hudgens said at the beginning of quarantine when she was like, some people are gonna die. It's life. And everyone was like, Vanessa, you can't say that. And she was like, I should probably get off Instagram Live.
Like Imagine the message of Imagine is very... Am I wrong for saying that the message for Imagine is very neoliberal? Very like a liberal conception of what a utopia would be like? I guess you don't...
Would John Lennon be a liberal?
Huh?
Would John Lennon be a liberal if he were still alive?
I mean,
he was a
they were
British
hippies,
celebrity.
I guess.
We have
they were the white
less than a
hippies who
minute.
turned into
Look at they're so cute. They're gonna drop the ball soon. Less than a minute. What do you have left to say to 2021? What would you say to 2021 right now? I'm gonna kiss you right on your mouth.
48 seconds.
2021.
45
What's up,
seconds.
baby? Let me kiss you on your mouth.
When your Mariah Carey just kind of gave up
She
singing halfway
absolutely
through a
did.
song.
You know what? She actually did. She was so pitchy, and she was like, fuck it, I'm gonna roll with it. And she just ruined it.
Goodbye, 2021.
What do you have to say to 2021 right now? What's up, baby? Let me take you out to dinner. Sorry. That joke is not gonna make any sense in a year. I'm gonna look back on this footage and be like, it's a TikTok. Future people.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's. They're all,
Another year on this hell world.
Child. They're like kissing their child like this.
Another year on this hell world.
Happy New Year.
Woo! Just kidding. It's going to be a good year, I think.
I doubt it.
I think it's going to be an okay year for not.
It's election year. It's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
It's election year.
It's not an election year.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, like
2022.
Oh.
It's election year.
Yeah, I guess 2022 is an election year. Who knows? I don't know whether it's going to be good or bad. That depends on you. It depends on me. It's completely subjective. But I hope that you personally, everyone that is watching the stream right now, I hope that you have a wonderful start to your new year. Look at that Phantom of the Opera lad.
Oh, it was the stars spreading.
I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful new year. I am planning on bringing a lot of new games to the stream. This past year, we completed a lot.
I don't want to watch all these people make out and all these drunk idiots.
We completed a lot of games this year. More than I would have completed if I didn't do the stream. So I'm very thankful for that. And also, especially like finishing like Dark Souls and stuff like that. That was one of the games that I really, really, really wanted to finish, even though I didn't have the motivation to do it myself. But yes, this year has been awesome. I've grown quite a bit, and I'm looking forward to this next year of like my hair has grown a lot. But I'm hoping
Look
that
back on the stream from last year, and you'll be like, Rivet's hair was what? It was how short? Okay.
I'm hoping we can get some more awesome games in this year, and we'll be able to grow some more. We did quite a bit of growth in the past year, and I'm super thankful for that. So thank you to all of you. Thank you, Skashi, Tiger Storm, Sandwich Hippie for being here. Thank you to everyone else that's been watching or has watched in the past year. I appreciate you all so much. You are literally the reason that I do this. So we will be continuing Oblivion tomorrow at 7 p.m. If you want to tune in, we're going to play some more Oblivion. I will be less drunk, so I'll be more focused. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Like I'm going to be here tomorrow, or we're going to... The party was just getting started. Yeah, I'm probably gonna log off because I think we usually go to bed at like 10.
9.
Yeah, like 9 or 10. We're already way past our bedtimes right now.
I'm
Rivet
old.
Have work jobs that require us to be.
Yeah, I have to take temp to
I'm
work
literally
actually at 6.
Like 7.5 hours from now.
Yeah, I have to take temp to work in like 7
6.5
hours though.
hours.
I do kind of have to go
like,
to sleep.
I have to be there at 7, right?
Yeah.
6.5 hours from now.
6:45. I do meds.
Yes, but yes, we are going to be back tomorrow
6 hours from
at 7 p.m. EST with some more Oblivion. We're going to finish out Oblivion this year, and then I'm almost 80 to 90% confident that our next game is going to be Nier Automata. So If you want to stick with me through Oblivion, we're going to finish that out. That's going to be our annual Elder Scrolls game. And then after that, we're going to play Nier Automata. And then we're going to get into the rest of the year after that. I hope to see you guys there. And I appreciate you all. So we'll be back tomorrow at 7. And I usually stream at 7 p.m. on Fridays, Saturdays, and Wednesdays. So I hope to see you all. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for inviting me to your Discord, Sandwich Hippie. I appreciate you, and thanks for offering to let me self-promote. I'm not super good about that. I like to maybe like make my personality known a little bit more than just like randomly posting my Discord, my Twitch into people's Discord. So cool. But I appreciate the offer very, very much. But yeah, I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night. Have a happy new year. Be safe. Stay hydrated, and I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Bye.
Bye.